There we go. I lost my button. I couldn't start. Hello, everybody. Hello, Greg. Welcome. How's it going? Hello, Ray Crocs. Hello, hello. I don't have a controller. Every time I go live, there's like exactly one thing that I always forget. And it's almost always the controller. Okay. Fine, just finished recording my Dragon Warrior 3 playthrough earlier today. Oh, wow. Holy smokes, you're blasting through these games. I just finished getting... Well, I'm sure you saw because I've been putting comments on. I finished your Dragon Warrior 2 series today, and I think I made it to episode 4 of your Dragon Warrior 3 series today on YouTube. And for anyone who doesn't know, Greg does YouTube playthroughs of a lot of retro games, and right now he's doing a whole bunch of retro Dragon Quest stuff, and it's awesome. I would highly, highly recommend you guys go check him out. I think it's Greg's Retro Gaming channel, but if you go to Greg's Retro channel, it's also linked from there. So I would recommend, highly recommend. Yep, reply to those comments. I think I saw that. I get to go back in myself and, like, actually see the replies. Okay. Man, it's been a hot minute since we last played. A hot minute. Alright, having summoned the great Satantia? Is that how it is? Satantia? 11 and his friends take to the skies in search of a means to defeat the Lord of Shadows. They find the floating island Benedictus told them about, and enter the temple they find there, where they meet a child, but not a human child. He tells them that he is one of the Watchers, a people who have stood guard over Erdrea since time itself began, but alas, he is the last of his kind. Mordegon's forces assaulted the village en masse, and it was only thanks to the protection of the Temple of Dawn and the guiding light within it that he was spared. The little Watcher wonders if it might be the guiding light that 11 and his companions are in need of, so they decide to investigate the Temple of Dawn further. Alright. Actually, the last thing I was watching before I had to sign out for the day of, was your Mario retrospective. Time for you to investigate that temple. Yes, indeed. Can we zoom there? Havens above. I think that's it. Oh yeah, the early Mario games. Still so classic. To be honest with you, Greg, watching you do that, it was like... I want to do a playthrough now of, I want to do a playthrough of, like, the original Super Mario. Not a fan of the game since then? Yeah, I don't know. Old Mario was great. Mario since Old Mario, not as great, honestly. For me, really, it's got to be like OG Super Mario, amazing. I think Super Mario Brothers 2 was also incredible. Very different. Like with the exception of run and jump, which one could argue that these are the only mechanics in the game that matter, there's basically, like, everything is different. Odyssey and RPG Mario, I have not played either of those, actually. I've never played Mario Odyssey. I probably should, but I never have. I've heard Galaxy was really good. Been here since beginning. My people, Watchers, watching, protecting Flame. Seek Flame in Temple. Learn more. Learn of power to banish darkness. Perhaps. Alright, in we go. Oh, yes. We have to go through... So there's the Flame here. Played it, but still haven't finished it. It's a long game, isn't it? Odyssey?
Oh, it's beautiful. And so... holy. I feel purer just looking at it.
We'll see.
Wait, the mark.
Especially if you're going to attempt 100% Moon Collection, yeah.
Whoa! Did all that light just get squished down into that little thing?
Seems so. 11 acquires the Guiding Light. Okay.
Hmm? Oh, look! I sense something very special in them. I know this feeling. Yggdrasil.
Oh.
I think you should take a closer look, don't you? I've a feeling they have something rather important to show us.
Okay, let's take a look then. Do we go left to right or right to left? Let's go right to left. Wonder if these are saplings. Or seedlings, I suppose. The hero.
You all saw that too, right?
Yes, that man. The mark on his hand.
And Kobo slowly massage the seedling for all the memories.
You don't think...
Aye, I do. And I've a feeling you've the same instinct, laddie, eh? That was Erdwin, the luminary of legend. I never thought I'd see him with my own eyes.
So those were the original heroes? The ones who defeated the Dark One way back when?
Seems so,
The more we know about them, the more chance we have of finding out how they beat him, right?
I suppose.
Ah, you're not wrong. Let's see what those other seedlings have to show us, shall we?
I plan to do a playthrough of Super Mario 1 to 3 and Super Mario World, but so many other games to do first. I know, the backlog is endless, eh? Like, even I've been looking at it, and it's like, for the stuff that I'm streaming, I want to play through this game, but then I also want to play through the side games. I want to play the Dragon Quest Monster games. I want to play the Dragon Quest Monster Joker games. I want to play Treasures when it comes out. I want to do all that stuff. But then I also want to go back and I want to replay all the original releases of all the different games. And it's like, I got so much to play. And on top of that, yeah, Dragon Quest Heroes, that's another side game I really want to play. And then beside that, I want to do some other series. Like, I'd love to play the Chrono games. I'd love to try some of the Final Fantasies. I love, Cole's gonna be playing 3 Dragon Quest 3 remakes at the same time? Absolutely, yeah. Well, here's what's gonna happen. I'm actually gonna play 4. In the top screen, right, I'm gonna have the SNES version. And then on another corner, I'm gonna have the Game Boy Color version. Then another corner, I'm gonna have the Switch version. And then in the last quarter, I'll have the HD 2D remake version. And that doesn't even let me play the original. That's the 4 remakes. Yeah, Dragon Quest Heroes looks awesome. Oh yeah, how will that work? Assuming the worlds are 1-to-1, if I put in the 1 input, it should be the same on all of them? Question mark? So basically over time, the HD 2D remake will take over the whole screen. Yep, that's likely. That's likely. All right, let's see what this tree or this seedling has to say. Let me just give it a little massage there. Okay, we know that place. Oh. I just treat it
Did
like
you
you're
see the
speedrunning against
size of that
yourself.
hammer? Was it just me, or did it seem special somehow?
Big hammer.
It was no weapon, that much is certain. A forging hammer, if I am not mistaken. But what were they forging?
I wonder. Well, I think we all know where they were at least, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if the last seedling makes things any clearer.
Okay, so in my mind, like they're like, oh, there's a forging hammer. Well, what can we think needs forging? There's only one thing that could need forging right now. Sword of Light. Because did he break it or he turned it dark? He did something to it. Maybe we'll make a new one. I was wondering when the volcano was gonna come back. Turn it dark. Sword of Darkness now, or something like that.
I'm sure of it.
It's where we met you.
So if I understand what we saw correctly, they found some ore and a hammer, then went up a mountain and forged a sword. Wait, of course. The Sword of Light.
Indeed. They would not have gone into battle with the Dark One unarmed.
Yes, that's
So they
the
made
power
a
we need.
sword.
That's how we'll drive the darkness from the world.
But Mordegon took it, right? Unless... Are these visions trying to say we need to... Yeah, that must be it. We need to make our own Sword of Light, just like the old heroes did. All right, we've got ourselves a plan. Not much of a plan, but we'll just have to fill in the gaps as we go.
That's how
Let's
plans
start
usually
by
go.
paying a visit to the places we saw in those visions. I'm betting we'll find some more clues there.
Aye. It looked like they found that ore on another one of these floating islands. I reckon we'll need to have a word with our wee pal about that.
See, this is one of those
And
cases.
that was Gallopolis in the vision where they had the hammer, right? Maybe the
Yes.
Sultan knows something.
I would have figured that out.
Oh, and I remember now. That mountain. It's the volcano near Hutto,
I
isn't
know.
it?
I
How
already
could I
figured all this
forget?
stuff out, guys. You don't have to hold my hand after I know.
Sounds like we're
This
going
is
on
the
a
problem
wee
with this
world
game.
tour, then.
It's
Hutto,
way too
Gallopolis,
hand-holdy.
and, wherever that other island happens to be.
Like, I could have figured all of
It
this out on
seems
my
we're
own.
setting off on another adventure, Veronica. You'll be with us in spirit. I know it.
Now it doesn't feel special if I
All
figure
right,
that stuff
let's
out.
go to work.
Because they told me where to go. Welcome to modern gaming. Got old Jan all the time. And that's one thing too, like, that's what's making this hero less interesting than previous heroes. This guy, he just does what he's told. People say go here and he goes. In previous Dragon Quest games, you had to figure out where to go on your own. People would give you clues, and sometimes people would say you need to do something, but it was your choice, and you always had to figure it out. You, the hero, made your own decisions and chose where to go. In this game, it's always telling you where to go. Even if it's like, here's a clue, and we're immediately going to tell you. It's like, come on, let me figure it out.
You find, Luminary? Thing you seek?
Yeah, and then you told me what it was anyways.
All is intriguing. Remember a tale from my grandfather. Guiding light helped ancient heroes. Helped in forging of sword. Sword to beat darkness.
Okay,
You have seen their quest.
parts of it.
Floating island. Island of vision. This is called Battleground.
Oh.
Battleground? Why would anyone go looking for ore on a battleground?
was there. Mine of great ores. Great powers fought for ores. Great battle occurred. Great losses. Great pain. Victors took all. No ore. No more. Perhaps. Tale of centuries ago. Perhaps tale false. Perhaps all remain. Perhaps.
Well, it can't hurt to go and have a look now, can it?
Oops.
If you forget purpose, if you need clues, come to me. Tales from Grandfather may help. Good luck.
Yep. It's like the difference between old Zelda games and recent ones. Vague hints versus just flat out telling you exactly where to look. Pooey. Or Fooey. I think it's Fooey. There was something to be said for figuring things out on your own. Yeah, you just don't get when they tell you. Yeah. Yeah, it feels good. Remember some places you visit. You can now use Zoom to travel to Hato and Gallipolis. They're really just giving it all away. Jeez. Sometimes, like, old Dragon Quest games would get too vague, and I didn't like that all the time. But, like, there would be times where the game sort of just, like, fully opened up, and it was like, okay, now just go wherever. But you still, even in Dragon Quest IX, you had to figure a lot of stuff out on your own. Here, though, this game is really lucky it has an absolutely incredible story with beautiful visuals and an outstanding set of mechanics behind it. Because I'm willing to forgive the hand-holdiness because of all that other stuff. Okay, so we gotta go... So that's Buddy's place. So there's only one other island, it looks like. Because this is the island we just came from. So there's exactly one other island. This will be very tough to figure this mystery out. Who fought in this war? Like, these are flying islands, like... This mysterious object almost looks like some kind of giant candlestick. Light it with the guiding light's flame? Yes. Sure, there is a point where they can get too vague, which can be annoying, especially back then when there's no internet for guides. Yeah, that's where we today have the benefit where we can just look things up if we get stuck, which is incredibly helpful. Okay, so you light the candle, clears away a path. What was I gonna do? Get no through treasure? No treasure left in the area? Okay. Ah, but there is this. Dracolite? Well, is that what we're looking for? Hi, bye. Nothing here. How about in here? One thing of note, I think to this point in the story, we still have not encountered any King Metal slimes. I think the biggest slime encounter we've had is the liquids. Dead end, but we look like we can jump down. Oh my. Let's head this way and see what we see. Oh, the chest here. I know I shouldn't be avoiding fights because I do want to 100% this game. Mini-Metal! And, I know part of that is going to be defeating, like, one of every monster. I'm certain of it. I haven't actually verified that. It just feels like that's what would be. Dinicium. So, it's like I should be fighting these things. But... Okay, wait. So that... Wait, this goes to what? We've been here, right? No? Oh, yes, okay. Right. It's a good game despite hand-holding. Oh, yeah, this is an outstanding game. Don't get me wrong on the slightest. Like, this is a very, very good game. That's like my minor critique for it, is I really, really wish it wasn't holding my hands so much. Because it's like... It takes away that it takes away that excitement, you know, of solving something on your own. Like, I don't get that feeling from this game. I mean, I almost do. Because there's a lot of things where I figure it out, but then immediately the game just tells me anyways, and it's like, well, now I don't get to act on my theory. I don't get to go like, oh, I recognize that place. I'll go there and see if I'm right. It's like, no, the game just says go there, so it's like, well, I was right, but it doesn't feel the same. What do we add here for money? 129,000 gold. Greed again. Yeah. And we're drowning in money. Absolutely drowning in it. Okay, well, let's see what's here. Shinies, any chests? Can we go anywhere? Nope. I don't think we fought these things before. We'll try to fight one of them. Oh, 3 of these things. I don't know if we fought any of these things before, but... But he's got a lot of HP. Still up. So we have a lot of spells here now. Including the absolute beautiful boom, which hits everybody for 100 damage. And they're all asleep. Harmful.
Oh, man. Fabulous!
Oh. I gotta change his outfit back to the other one. I can't see past all of his feathers. It's very distracting.
Wonderful.
Oh, Jade levels up. Sylvando, your outfit is insane. Oh, that's why. It's because he's wearing that. Oh, without it, he wears that? Put him in the head turner, then he's not going to be blinding me every time I turn around. Okay. The end here. Actually, one thing I should do is I should do a handy heal all. Don't want to get caught with our pants down, as it were. Oh, something shiny over here. Mithril ore. We're finding a lot of ores, none of which seem to be the right ore, because nothing's happened. It's not been like a confirmation trigger or anything. Granted, this does keep going down further. To here. Oh! There's dragon guys here, which makes me wonder... Well, clearly you can just continue on here. Okay, well, let's get ourselves a mount. Because either way, it'll probably be important to have one.
Let's do this.
Let's get rid of the sleep alarm first. Ooh. That's actually pretty rough. Oh, whoops. I like doing targeted attacks. Now I'm spreading out my attacks. Like a fool. Well, these things seem to die a bit faster, so maybe that is better to do. Our Serena's got her absolutely insane magic. Aha. So funny that NPCs can try to cast things. Oh, hello, Ice-T. Welcome. How is Ice-T doing? Oh my, look at us all sleeping. How are you doing this fine and wonderful Wednesday? Middle of the week. Can be a hard day to get over. I guess that's why they call it the hump day. But, well, I mean, we're at the back end of it, so that's always nice. Good, drink water today.
Who else wants
You know what?
some?
I'm almost out of water. I've actually been chugging down my coffee, but I'm out of coffee. I am out of liquid. This is not ideal. But we have a dragon mount. An inscription has been carved into the ancient stone. It looks as if it was left by the Watchers. Watchers float above world. Watch, protect. This island is home, here from beginning. Not just home to Watchers, home to Ore, special Ore to banish darkness. Well, it would suck if... What brand of water bottle is that? It is a Bubba. B-U-B-B-A. Acquired from Walmart. Brighton Rock. Red Eye. Chest over here. The nice thing about riding these dragons is you can soar over enemies, unless it's a Pandora's box, of course. Can't soar over that. Normal enemies have an outrageous amount of HP, it seems, at this point in the game. Like, look at this thing. It's still in the white. Have we done any damage? I guess Pandora's box are pretty, like, they're like the last level of the mimics. Or canna boxes. Maybe I should be using magic, actually. Really? Really? I can't believe that a Thwack got 2 of my guys. We have Zing. We don't have Kazing. I think Serena does get Kazing, right? Pandora box is strong. Sure seems so. I might have to actually, like, put some work into this fight.
Almighty Yggdrasil, hear my prayer.
I owe you one.
Okay, we got lucky. That's never happened in the history of all of Dragon Quest, 2 back-to-back Zings. That's never happened before. Document this day. This is a very first time ever event. Oh, got a crit in there. Still standing. Oh my god. Oh, you know what he has? He has our hustle dance. We need this right now. There you go. When did we get Kafriz too? Serena. Oh my. Serena, you gotta pick up the pace with that stuff. Oh, we got a counter? Didn't even know we could do that. Finally! 2 of our guys aren't getting XP for that. Oh, Seed of Skill. Nice. Okay, wait, we gotta... Wait, what? Oh, let's say, can I not access my menu? Does Handy Heal all revive? It does. Beauty. And we did get this, right? We did clear this one out? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So we still haven't actually found the ore we're looking for. Unless one of 2 things. Either it's straight up at the top and we gotta fly up to it, which could take a while, or it'll be at the bottom. Dead party members don't get EXP here? That's odd. They did in Dragon Quest IX. Yeah, they returned back to the old formula, which is very strange, but it's what they decided to do. Can't continue this way while mounted? Ah. Okay. And we can't dismount, so we're just going to take the long way down. Why do they give you a flying mount here if you have to immediately dismount it? That's weird. Okay, well, it is what it is. Oh, no, this is not one of the ones... Not one of the ones that heals you up. Gotta rest here first. I also should check into some of the equipment that we can forge, because we got some new recipes we haven't looked into. Question, actually? Yeah. So we have the Ogre's Shield. Could be good for Hendrik. This is just defense and deafness. This is for attack. I wouldn't mind this for the hero. Hero and Eric would really benefit from this. And Sylvando, I guess. Let's try making one of these. It's a tier 3 difficulty. So we'll have to see about that. I also realized I never did a mic check today to verify that my microphone is not destroying people's ears. Okay, sounds good. I had that one time recently where that happened. Ooh, very little. Very, very little. Yikes. We'll be lucky to get this one. We're not getting any crits. Oh, next strike doubled. That's nice. Okay, now we're getting into some dangerous territory here. Let me triple whammy this one. Triple whammy this one. And then just going for a bash. Next strike halved. Got 2 strikes left. Okay, what is this one at? Really well. I blew it. Oh well. Don't have time anymore this week since I work next 3 days, but next week, with extra time off, I'll get to record Dragon Quest V SNES video. Oh yeah, Greg, I don't know if you saw in my Discord, I picked up this bad boy. It might be flipped inverse, but I got myself it's one of the copies of the English ROM put onto a cartridge, so I got one. I don't even own an SNES. I just saw this thing and I had to have it. I had to have it, which means I just need Dragon Quest IV on the NES to have the original 4. Actually, at the used game store, they had the English ROM reproduction card, as you mentioned there, of all the SNES version, all the SNES games, except for 6. They never finished translating Dragon Quest VI on the SNES for some reason. I don't know why. They just never did. I'm pretty sure they didn't finish it. You could Google it. But I'm fairly certain they never did. Let's see if doing triple whammies will be more efficient instead of quadras. Probably not, because what's nice about the quadras is it hits all 4 quadrants, whereas this is not doing that. Yeah, this is not working. Oh, crit helps. But we're going to be nowhere near. And next strike is halved. Yeah, this was a mistake. Oh yeah, we're toast. We've learned. Guess I'll be doing the DS remake for that one once I get to it. Yeah. Yeah, there's really no other choice. Like, that's all there is. Let me look it up here. The script is fully translated. Few graphical glitches. Oh no, apparently there is a patch? Well, maybe it is done. I don't know. Okay, though, when I was thinking about it, because I plan to do the 3DS remakes of 7 and 8 anyways, I can definitely understand, doing the 7 remake, but I don't know. 8 remake has a lot of huge benefits to it, but I fell in love with the PS2 version, that being the first version of the game that I played. It's gonna, like, always hold a special place for me now. And, I don't know. I think, like, from an audio and graphical standpoint, I personally think it's superior, the PS2 version. Again, like, I mean, they play the same, so it's really to each their own. It doesn't really matter. But that's just sort of my feelings on it. Next strike is halved. Let's see what a lightning bash halved looks like. Okay, and lightning bash. Okay, surely this one's gonna turn out really well. What? Oh, come on. Come on. We gotta make one more of these, but no, this was number 3. Now we're done. This one's gonna be a +2. Alright, let's back out of here. The highest attacking one has to go to Eric. Eric is our absolute massive, big, huge, massive damage dealer. Oh, yeah. This is a +7 defense. His defense will be down a bit, attack will be up, that's fine. And then for Hendrik, I wanted it? Yeah, that's fine. Actually, that makes me wonder then. Okay. Same for me with the 3DS version. They were the first of those games I played. The audio may be better than PS2. Oh, in the PS2, since you're hearing it through your TV speakers, not the tiny speakers in 3DS. I think it's more, the problem was that it was compressed so much to be fit on the cartridge versus being fit on the disc. Because it is a big game, you know? It's a very big game to be cramming onto on one little cartridge, so I can kind of understand it from that perspective. Okay. So we can continue on this way, it seems. And it leads us to here. An inscription has been carved into the ancient stone. It looks as if it was left by the Watchers. Island not just home to Watchers, home to ore, special ore to banish darkness. Ore make special weapon, weapon to restore hope, weapon to save all Erdrea. They're really spelling it out for me here, aren't they? Whee! Good thing we climbed all the way... Oh no, we have been climbing down, so we're still heading downward. Oh, that... Okay. Game... Wait, what? Could we have gone there? Huh? Did I miss that? Or is that somewhere we have yet to go? I hope that's not something we've missed. Most of the time, the first version of the game I played is the one I preferred. A few games aside though, Final Fantasy 1, Ocarina of Time, Zelda, Link's Awakening, to name a few. Yes. A lot of the games that were like released, especially like big games released like when they were like the technical test, you know, for their console, re-release versions of them are better because that's like the definitive edition, you know, that's what the developers intended to make, given a situation where they're not being held back by the tech. Alright, let's see what this one says. They came, monsters serving Dark One, came to steal ore, fierce battle. Watchers fought monsters, much bloodshed, much sacrifice. Peaceful land ruined, now known only as Battleground. That's just how I've seen it anyways, like, pretty much every design decision around the first Dragon Quest game or Dragon Warrior game is purely due to the limits of the console. Like, they wanted to have a party in the first game. They wanted to do a party. They did not want to do a single player experience. But the tech just wasn't there yet. Yes, you can't say it's limited because of the console, because you know, the next 3 games all have parties on the console, but they just didn't have the tech at the time. This is a wonderful thing for her. And this is also Final Fantasy 1 is another good example of that. Absolutely, yes, that's very true. She didn't have the 4080 series at the time. Don't you mean the 4090? 4090 is where it's at. I honestly, I'm having a hard time getting excited about these new graphics cards. Like, 3 to 4 times better than the 3000 series, which was 3 to 4 times better than the 2000 series. My 2000 series runs everything at max graphics just fine. So why would I be buying the new stuff? Okay, so let's just go here for the double whammy. Double whammy too weak. We wanted the triple whammy. Okay, now I just want to do a bash. Oh no! We didn't get anywhere near good enough. Not good enough. Okay. So many of the special weapons they intended didn't work as planned. Yeah. No, there was a lot of bugs in Final Fantasy 1. I know that. Now, 4080 is a blast from the past in terms of cubic cores. 4090 is a blast to the future in terms of actual upgrading. Ah. That's fair. But yeah, no, it's like... Oh, wait, whoops. Part of me wants to be excited, like, oh, the graphics cards are getting better, but what for? Games are nowhere near where these graphics cards are capable of. So what are we doing with them? Crypto mining. Holy smoky, this is tough. How much? What is that one? 300 degrees. So we don't want to do it yet. Maybe after 2 more. Yeah, we might have really goofed this one up. Let's just risk the multi-bash. Nope, multi-bash absolutely screwed us. Great. We don't have enough skills yet for this one. Crypto is just there to jack regular people in a new MLM. However, if a Greg coin came out, I'd have to buy it. Greg coin. I'd buy that. When is... Oh, that's because that's a 4.5 tier difficulty. We were never going to get that one. It's okay. The base version is going to be strong enough. So, Serena, you get your Goddess Tiara and your Saint's dress. Ooh, that's a new outfit for her. That's a nice outfit. All right, I'm digging it. I've been playing a little bit of Monster Hunter Rise on the side, and the sprint button for that game is the right bumper. And every time I hit that right bumper, I'm trying to sprint in this game, but I just turn the camera. Oh, hello? Hello there, handsome. Fancy a quick puff puff? Absolutely, yeah, that's what I could use right now. Right this way, sweetheart. Oh dear, what is this? Legally binding? Yep, alright, it's legally bound now. I have to buy Greg coin when it goes live. I missed, did we get a puff puff? I stopped paying attention. Wait, what just happened? Did we get a puff puff? Why would I look away? Oh, man. Oh, one of these guys. Puff Puff should be inside? Like in here, or do I have to go somewhere else? I have to go back the way I came? I passed it? Oh, I did talk to her. She asked if I wanted the Puff Puff. I was like, yeah, sure. And then she was like, I don't know, because I looked away. Alright, going back. If she said to go outside, that would be this way? Follow path back to the campfire. Oh, here she is. Okay. Are you ready? Yes. Alright then, close your eyes and we'll get started.
Don't be nervous now. Just relax.
It's always a little uncomfortable.
Ooh, you're so muscly. Let me work out these knots. Does that feel good? You'll tell me if it hurts, won't you? Okay, all done. You can open your eyes now.
What horrors await us when we open our eyes? No. No. Uh-oh. What?
Time to take the plunge, darling.
What is going on here?
3, 2, 1. Puff, puff.
Oh no. like bungee jumping Puff Puff or something? How was it? Felt like heaven, right? That's why I call it the Puff Puff of Paradise. Come back whenever you want to give it another go. I'll be waiting. Alright. These Puff Puffs just keep getting better and better. Jeez Louise. The Puff Puff, a staple of Dragon Quest. We still don't have the key to these doors. When do we get it? Should we have this key by now? Have I missed it? It must be a side thing, because I have not gotten that key yet. And I truly have no idea when I'm going to get it. Dark One attacked. Battle raged. Many fell. Precious ore lost. It's okay, Code One. A spoiler? Is this like a story spoiler? I don't want story spoilers. I guess if I get the key via story, I would want to know that. On the key location you're talking about? Yeah, like, is it related to story? Or is it like a side quest? It's probably a side quest, actually, because I've been neglecting doing side quests recently. Which is entirely on me. Is it a side quest? It's given by the story as per all Dragon Quest games featuring an ultimate key. Okay, so it is a story thing. I just gotta be patient. Ah, here's the chest and our password. Chrono Crystal. Oh, tut-tut-tick. I finally found a password, and now I'm completely lost. Where am I? And who are... Hold on a minute, you're the Luminary. My luck has turned at last. Here, take the password I got my hands on. Taco tells 11 the password it's found. He can now visit Damdara via the Altar of Origins. Tickety-tock. If you can use that password I give you to visit another world from the Echo Chamber in Tickington. There are more tacos out there whiling away the hours searching for passwords, you know. Be sure to take the moment to talk to them if you come across any. And with that, I'm clocking off and trundling back to Tickington. It was lovely meeting you, and good luck with the rest of your adventure. Tick-tock. See ya. Okay. What the heck are you? Made it this far. Indeed, Ninja, I have made it to this point. Be in a very different place that it would be in a very different place that you could possibly expect. Huh. Okay. Hello, Ninja. How are you doing? Welcome. Ouch. Ouch. Let's see how her multi-heal looks now. Still not matching the hustle dance. I'm surprised. I thought it'd be better. Didn't know they could call for backup. Wasted a melee, nice. There's an awful lot of animations that were never, like, upgraded. Like, a lot of them are clearly able to hit 60 FPS, but a lot of the animations are also very clearly at 30 FPS. And, like, while I've got nothing against 30 FPS stuff, it's just very jarring when most of the game is running at 60 FPS, and then you have the occasional thing coming in at 30. You know? Guys are overseeing one of their dead bodies. Still haven't found the special ore yet. Well, we did find a dead end, naturally. Wait, is that a shield? Good for Hendrik. Brain Dancer, an otherworldly shield that can erect a barrier capable of blocking incoming spells. Lowers the charm, raises the defense. That is fine. It's fine with me. It's nice knowing there's no cursed items in this game. You never have to worry about putting anything on. Fine, I was playing this right before coming to stream. Throughout most of the day, I've been seeking matches in KOF 98 and the majesty of KOF 15. And here I was thinking I'd watch more episodes of Breaking Bad. Oh. Sorry I've interrupted your Breaking Bad plans, Ninja. I still want to start watching Breaking Bad. I got so many other shows on the go, though, that I haven't actually taken the time to start it. I would like to, though. I would like to watch Breaking Bad. I remember I tried to watch it when I was really young, and like while it was okay, I wasn't super digging it, and quite frankly, I think that was largely related to the fact that I was very young. I think now that I'm much older, I would enjoy the show much more. Whoops, didn't want to get in that fight. Ooh, don't want to be in this fight at all. Luckily, this game has a 3 flee you win feature, right? So I'm not going to be... Basically, you can't flee, but it's a guaranteed flee on the 3rd shot. So I just got to get that 3rd shot in. Ouch. Ouch. Flee. Oh, we gotta win the second one. Nice. We gotta do a handy heal all, naturally. We gotta get out of here. And what's in here? Oh. Some more enemies. I think we've fought these guys before, right? Pretty certain we've fought them before. Actually, probably not, but oh well. Robots, so weird in Dragon Quest games. I've always thought they're out of place. I personally do not like robots in my fantasy worlds. It truly feels out of place for me. Bad axe. It's an all-around buff. I wonder what that would look like to upgrade. Doesn't really matter. I'm not really playing Hendrik right now. He's just a reserve character, so not that worried. So many side passages. You gotta explore it all. Can't let anything be. Dracolite. We've had a lot of ores here. One of the mech robots here can rarely drop a falcon sword? No kidding, really? Huh. Description. Erdrea was at peace, but then disaster. Dark One came, hope turned to despair. Only Luminary can defeat him, and only with sword of precious ore. The flying ones? So these flying ones rarely drop falcon swords. That's crazy. That's bonkers. Gotta try. Very, very rarely. What's the drop rate? Is it like a 1 in 256 or something? I feel like fire might be better. No, not really. Hold on, look it up. Hate the disempowered falcon sword. It's about that. Breaking data mine. Still haven't gotten the casino items yet. You need them to get the falcon sword? Oh, to get the Uber falcon sword. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't even I have not even had a chance to think about the idea of the Uber Falcon Sword. Goodness gracious me. Oh, these things are not weak to fire.
What's yours is mine.
You know, Eric, you've never stolen anything before. Ever. Uber's okay, but even that is still not nearly as empowered as prior Dragon Quest titles. Well, bam. Alright, let's get a multi-heal in. I wish that multi-heal was just a little bit better. 1 in 256 according to Dragon Quest wiki page on them. Okay. So we just gotta do this 256 times. Nope, never mind. We stole the wrong thing. Yikes, Serena.
Are you alright?
Let's try on this guy. Seems about right. I spent several hours grinding this room and got just one sword. Oof. Yeah, I can see that being the case. Rain of Pain. Love the way it doesn't shoot the direction that he's facing. Alright, see that hustle? Finally, I just gave up. That's fair. Seriously, Hustle Dance is better than multi-heal, and like,
Take this.
and it costs less magic power. That's so disappointing. Like, it's exciting because I have a better way to heal, but like, I love my priests and sages. Now they're less efficient than my minstrel? Something ain't right here. Something ain't right. Whoa there, Cobalt. Don't make accusations. Accusations how? I've probably just like... As soon as the feminist icon of 2 women in 1? Oh, I mean, it has nothing to do with gender. It's just to do with her class. I want her to be the queen healer. Absolutely. And I'll have to compare their stats later. But like, what's the cost? 32 MP out of 194. So what's that percentagely? 32 over 194. So that's about 16.5% of her MP to cast this spell.
Please don't miss.
Whereas Sylvando, oh, that's not even her max MP actually. I'll have to double check on this later. Minstrels become communized in Dragon Quest XI? Wow. Yeah, whereas for our good friend here, it's 12 out of whatever his max is, but it does more. I'll have to figure out what it is percentagely. I should, like, try to get out of this fight, is what I should do. I'm just gonna keep fighting as inefficiently as possible. Okay, right, so attributes. So Serena's maximum MP is 304. So what did I say was 32 is the cost? Or yeah, 32 over 304, 10.5%. So she basically has 10 casts of that. And then Sylvando is 12 over 130. Yeah, he's 9%. So he's better healing. Better healing for less magic power absolutely dreadful. Spander's fabulous. His manliness heals even decapitations. The only thing though, Sylvando has no revive abilities. Serena has that. Serena just needs to grow into using large staves like Rab really likes. Actually, wait, no, she can now. But what will that do? Like, does that have better magic mending? Not really. Lightning. Nothing with better magic mending yet. More mana efficiency. More mana efficiency. Okay, wait, let me go and look at what's the best heavy one I can do. Serena should have MP regeneration at this point, so she can heal indefinitely. Is that a passive ability you get in her skill tree? No, back it up. So the Shiver Stick is the strongest thing I can make, which does give the magic might up, but the magic mending will go down. Don't have Echo yet, do you? Is that from character? Thought that came later? Veronica's actually, but it's hers now? So, like, where would that be in her skill tree? Is that a heavy one thing, or is that a Vim thing? Resistance, Sage Breath. Are you talking about Sage's Breath? Oh, this one. True, I guess when I cast heal... I don't know if I've actually seen that go off yet. We've had it for a while, but I don't know if it's ever happened. Alright, I just wanted to see where this goes. But it seems to have taken me back. Can I get over this way? Oh, I see. So that makes her heals either super effective or sucky. I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah. Well, you know, I don't know. I'm just gonna keep going the way it is, though. Like, I don't want to like constantly be playing like trying to be maximum efficiency. Like,
Hold on, sweetie.
I'm gonna try to just play as much just for fun as possible. Let's see here, because I do have a habit of like trying to play as like efficiently as possible, and then I drain the fun out of it for myself by just looking at the numbers rather than just trying to do whatever. One in 5 chance it occurs for a double cast. Maybe we should track that, because again, I don't think I've ever seen it happen. I've not been paying that close attention, but I don't think I've ever seen it. Okay, so now we should be able to fly over... Wait, what? I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Okay. Just fly over to here. Get this chest. Brace yourself. Life Bracer, Mighty Armlet, Brainly, Bane, Spirit, Wrist. Okay. That seems like some stuff we gotta look into. Hello, Ace. Welcome. Supposed to qualify R1 heals that restore health to damage spells. Okay. Sage's Breath will restore her MP every turn in battle. Enchanting Echo is really meant for offense. That's why Veronica has it, but Serena can now make use of it. Never noticed a double cast until later myself. So the thing that I don't like about Sage's Breath is it costs 12 MP to cast. Which means, like... Quadrabash. Quadrabash is a double strength. Ooh! Whoa, okay. Alright, so this one here is all about HP and defense. Attack. 20 and 20 there. Defense and MP. So let's try to make one of these. In long fights, it's great. True, we've not been in very many long fights. Most of the fights we've been in have been, like, really quick. Okay, so this one here... Oh, wow, this is, Actually, this one, I don't know if this one's, like, properly worth it. Oh, that was bad. Probably. Oh. Wait, was I getting better? Oh, that burned through all my stuff so fast. Oh my goodness. That was just terrible. I dare say that was a failure. Let's try to make another one then. We have so much money, I don't care how much these things cost. Because I want to try to get these with power. You've been better off using multi-hit bash. Yeah, okay, so the multi-bash. You think so? True, lots of chance of a crit in that. And it only uses a little bit there. Okay. And then I probably want to come in with the Sizzle Puff here. Get that back up. And then I want to go in with the multi-bash again. Now we're getting a little risky with it. So I'm just going to come in with the bash. Then come down here in with a bash. Oh, the reduction. Bash. Bash. Lightning. Come on. Shameful. Triple whammies? I don't know. Triple whammies I find also sometimes they drain me faster than they build up the stuff. You know? 8 Perfectionist Pearls? Okay. Now what was this one? MP? That's just straight up defense. Oh, 10 HP restore each turn. Okay. I like that this one gives the maximum MP increase. Let's try one of these. And you know what? Let's just go right in with the multi-bash again. Why not? Look at those crits. Multi-bash crit. It won't stop critting. All focus halved? What? Never heard of that before. That's new. Guess it was a one-time thing. Oh yeah, better Sizzle Puff. It's gonna be risky to do the multi-bash, but I'm gonna risk it. Okay. Now I want to go in with the triple whammy here. Into the double whammy. Oh, tell me. Tell me that's going to be brilliant. Hello. That's what I'm talking about. Pansy, skills better or worse with regards to the ever-changing situation. This is true. This is true. Perfection! Let's go! Dun 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 dun. Yeah, like right now the focus is on Serena. We want to get her absolutely shredding. So I want her to have one of these. And I want her to have this. Magic Mending up to 415. This increases her MP up by a bit. By a significant amount, plus 40. But this can get the mending up. Oh, this gets mending up and it gives 10. Maybe I will go with that one instead then. And we can give like someone like Sylvando can have the... Oh no, can't lose the charm. Me? Do I want this? We'll just leave it like this for now. Oh! I don't want to fight you. Okay, right, so where are we heading now? Oh yeah, we want to head towards the old cavern, which I think is most easily accessed this way. Excuse us, coming through. Saw a shiny. Gotta get the shiny stuff. Ah! Alright. Dismount, 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 dismount. Get off, get off. Run! Me trying to avoid that combat. Oh dear, oh dear. Alright. We heading the right way? The overlooked cavern? I think that's where we're heading. Can't tell. I've kind of gotten turned around in everything we were doing. Hope I'm not backtracking hard now. I don't think so. Is this the juice?
Something tells me we found our special ore.
That was lucky.
You have got to be kidding me.
Honey, are you okay?
I'm more than okay. Do you know what this is? It's orichalcum. Do you have any idea how much this stuff is worth?
Orichalcum?
Orichalcum? Well, well. I've read about it in books, but I've never seen it with my own eyes. Are you sure, laddie?
I've seen it with me
Am
own
I
eyes.
sure, he asks. You bet I am. I steal valuable stuff for a living, remember?
That's true.
This is it. The rarest metal in the world. I wish Mia was here to see this. So this is the ore we were looking for. I should have guessed. Imagine what a fortune you could make with a lump this big. Sorry. Got a little carried away there. Don't worry, I get it. This here ore is strictly for sword making.
Check Eric's pockets. I know he took some. 11 acquires a lump of rarefied orichalcum.
We're one step closer to making that sword, but we've still got a way to go. Let's hit the road.
Okay. Well, let's just... If it lets me do it, I'm just doing it. This ore goes missing. We know where to look. Yeah. Eric, put your hands up. We know you're the thief. Busted. This game's pretty cruel, putting Veronica in the loading animation. Makes me sad.
So the rumors were true. Erdwin's lantern descends towards Gallopolis. And they say it began when Yggdrasil fell and darkness covered the land. But why? What is happening to our world?
Nothing good. Oh. Another one of these guys.
Erdwin's lantern, eh?
What?
Back in Dundrasil, we had a legend that after Erdwin defeated the Dark One, he ascended to the skies as a star, so he could watch over Erdrea for all eternity.
There, come to your buckets now. Hi, Hyperdark. How's it going?
That was one of Eleanor's favorite stories. And I always thought it was just that, a story.
What's this thing doing?
But now I'm not so sure. I mean, if the Lord of Shadow's rise caused Erdwin's lantern to descend...
It's just cruising. Look at it go.
Are you even listening, laddie?
Oh.
Charming. Well, I can share my musings with you again if you'd like.
No, I heard. No! I meant no. BRB ASAP, gotta get some coffee? Alright, Greg, but geez, you don't have to... No, I'm kidding. I can tell that was a caps lock. It's being adorable, of course, yeah.
Well, listen.
Seems that is the case. Fine, making steak and playing Dragon Quest V event intact. Nice, nice. Oops, sorry, no worries, Greg. Alright, what do you have to say? Legend of Gallipolis tells that Erdwin's lantern was placed in the sky to watch over Erdrea, but I fear the sight of the sinister star descending upon us has caused many to doubt those legends. It is hard to feel that such an ominous presence could be benign. Of course, I cannot pretend to know the truth of the situation. Perhaps His Most Exalted Majesty, the Sultan, might be able to provide you with more information. Alright, to the Sultan! Can we get down over here? I don't remember. So we can jump like this and like this. Oh no, we can't make it off his ledge. Oh, there we go. We can make it off that ledge. To the Sultan! How is the Dragon Quest V event intact? I haven't played Tact in a little while. Ah, you are the adventurer who visited us here some time ago, are you not? Perhaps you have learned something of Erdwin's lantern on your travels? If so, you must share it with His Exalted Majesty the Sultan immediately, please. He is currently asking scholars from all over Erdrea to bring him information concerning the star. Huh? Okay, well, I have no information. I came here to get information, and it sounds like this guy doesn't have a clue. So...
My boy, please. Your reckless heroics will get you killed.
Oh yeah, this guy.
Fear not, father. I will take all necessary precautions.
Good so far, and I recruited Deborah again. Nice, nice.
The star will be solved, and Gallipolis will be saved.
What's up?
Ah, it is you. Thank you once again for all you did for my son. What in the name of the... Surely this cannot be.
'Tis.
It's been a while, eh, Your Majesty? Years, in fact. I haven't seen you since the Colloquy of Kings, and the disaster that followed.
Oof.
Lord Robert, please, you must listen. What we were told about the Luminary was false. He is not the spawn of the darkness after all. Alas, we were all deceived by King Carnelian. We allowed the world to be destroyed. We brought this disaster upon ourselves.
Oh, come on, Your Majesty. We can hardly be blamed. This is Mordegon's doing. He's the one who possessed King Carnelian and caused all this chaos. This is down to him and no one else.
Lord Robert.
Now, listen. We need to talk about that star. If Erdwin's lantern falls much further, Gallipolis is done for. What do you know about it?
Sadly, very little. I have tasked my finest scholars with investigating its origins, but they have discovered nothing.
Naturally.
There is one thing that may be of interest. My son Faris claims to have been able to make out runes on the surface of the barrier that surrounds the star.
Mm-hmm.
Runes, eh? This is the first I've heard of a barrier surrounding the lantern, let alone anything being written on it. Was your lad sure of this?
He certainly appeared to be. In fact, he has taken one of our most learned scholars to the Celestial Sands in order to investigate the ruins more closely. It is there that we believe the star will make its landing.
Oh, okay, so Galapagos is not done for if it lands.
Reckon we'd better go and take a good look at these ruins ourselves, eh? Shall we head out after the prince?
I am a prince.
It would put my mind at ease if you would, Lord Robert. I cannot help but worry about him being abroad in such dangerous circumstances.
Aye.
You have my thanks. I will instruct the guards to permit you passage through the checkpoint. Journey safely.
We always do. Oh yes, I wanted to look at something else with the fun size forge. Ah man, did I miss the thing in the floating island dungeon? Thing in the floating island dungeon? Which... Oh! Do you mean the Puff Puff? Do you mean the Puff Puff? Yes, the Puff Puff. Yeah, you missed it. Shame. Okay, that one's a +2. My other... Oh boy, let me sort here by type. I wanted to get this up to a +3. Except Khan the Knight is searching for love instead of kidnapping for his master. Alright, we have Quadrabash now. Wow. We love Quadrabash. We're just laughing our way through this. Next strike is doubled. Let's do a normal bash here. Next strike is halved. Okay, we have 6 sections. Tell me this is going to be brilliant. Yes, thank you. We got it. Thoughts on the ultimate Puff Puff? Did she call that one the ultimate Puff Puff? I thought she called it something else. I thought she called it like the... Maybe she did call it the ultimate. I think the game calls it that? Oh. I thought it was hilarious. Like, the character opens his eyes, and she, like, I immediately, I'm like, oh, what horrors is this gonna be? And I open my eyes, and she's right there, and she's smiling. I'm like, great. And then she points down, and I'm like, no. I look down, and my legs are tied, and then I'm looking out over a cliff, and she just, oh, dear. Scary business. Scary business. No, oh no, he remade a Night Cleaver? Is that a bad thing to do? I'm remaking everything. I was laughing so hard when I first saw that. It is the best Puff Puff to date. No questions asked. Any questions? Oh. Indeed, eh? God, this man really wants to remake everything. This 120% run's gonna last forever. It was actually the first Puff Puff I'd gotten ever? Because Dragon Quest XI was my first game. Well, you didn't have any of the Puff Puffs before that one? Oh, you'd avoided all the other ones. Was there a particular reason you avoided the other ones? Okay, I'm assuming this is gonna be... Oh, that's really brilliant. Perfect, I'm taking it. I'm taking it. That's amazing. That's a great first Puff Puff. It's an outstanding first Puff Puff. You know what I realized? We never got the Puff Puff in Dragon Quest VIII with the slimes. We never got that one. I don't know where it is. I want to switch over to the Night Cleaver. Oh no, it's weaker. Forgot it was weaker. Oh, but it's better. It has attacks that are imbued with light. Right. I'll just use it. Whatever. Okay, right. We were going to head to the checkpoint. Because uninitiated in the Dragon Quest Puff Puff, and I assumed it was something nasty and or just a black screen type thing. That's fair. That's completely fair. I naturally have a morbid curiosity towards these things, so I'm like, I gots to know. Okay, so I think checkpoint's this way, right? Indeed it is. That's new. I want this mount immediately. And then I got that one, because it was so obviously weird that I had to check it out. Yeah. 139. This is another one that's animation seems to be stuck at, at 30 FPS. Ooh. Like that one. Oh, that was the double cast. Nice. This doesn't really matter. 5. Yeah, swords. Not bad. I love the look of this sword.
Who else wants some?
Sylvando. Total of 4. Oh, he got more reheal? Rab is up. Can we do anything with Sylvando? What do we have here? That's a more pink pirouette. I don't really remember. I think anything that gives charm we want. This gives charm. We're gonna wait for that. Dragon Quest VIII Slime Puff Puff is in that weird room in the side of a cliff near Argonia. I don't know if you ever found that. I don't think I ever did. So what's different about this horse from the normal horse? Anything? Seems pretty normal. Can it like... Oh, I see. So it can charge through enemies, whereas the previous one could not. I should have slept at an inn. I don't know if this one will let me sleep in the inn and keep my mount. It would be nice if it did. The other horse can charge too. Yeah, but can it knock over enemies? Is there anything interesting? Like, is this horse unique at all or no? Only difference is being epic. Ah, I'll take it. I like epic. Playtime. So 60 hours, but we're still only in Act 2 out of 3. $60 hours in. Oh, couldn't charge that guy. Might have been one of the mounts added in the definitive edition. Ah, that would do it. 126. Getting tired of not one-shotting anymore. Oh, that's a critical. Let's get rid of this guy. Driving me crazy. Uh-oh. Let's give it a hustle.
Thanks.
I mean, between Hustle Dance on him and Multi-Heal on Serena, we should be busted for health. Like, absolutely busted. So I'm really digging this sword. I'm really feeling it. I can't believe we don't have Kafriz. That blows my mind. I would have figured we'd have it by now. We kill this thing before the Cure Slime gets it. Ooh, nice crit.
How wonderful.
Living creature dies. Serena. How wonderful. Jeez. Talk about a full heal. Let's have Rab's right as rain just for good healing measure. Yeah, true. Rab has a bunch of healing stuff. Rab is the only one who has a guaranteed revive right now, which is something we do not have on Serena. Does Serena ever get Kazing? Does she get that eventually?
No. You agreed to do this. Come.
She does,
we must
remember
move
correctly?
closer.
Does
We
anyone
cannot
know what
hope to
level? I
read
feel like
the
it's like
runes
50
from here.
something.
But, Your Highness, I am sorry. It is too dangerous. I'm afraid I must refuse.
Do you have a means of deciphering the symbols without entering the celestial sands?
Well, no. But
Oh, Principoo! Hello, darling. Long time no see.
Sylvando, what
45? We're close.
unexpected pleasure.
We're very close.
The Sultan said you were out here in the scary sands trying to read runes of a falling star. Huh. Guess you grew up to be quite the brave boy,
Ah, I am simply doing my duty to my people. But what about you? What brings you to the sands?
What about Kafrizzle? When did she get
Same thing as you,
Kafrizzle?
Your Highness. We have come to investigate Erdwin's lantern.
Sir Hendrik? The Sir Hendrik? Ah, the hero of Heliodor,
I
here
hate
in my
that.
kingdom!
You know who I am, Your Highness?
But of course! You are my hero! You are every aspiring knight's hero! To serve under your command is my
Ferris'
life's
duty to his people.
ambition.
Do outlandishly strange acts.
I am honored, Your Highness. The courage you have shown in venturing out here suggests that you would make a fine knight, wherever or whomever you serve.
Truly, you have no idea how much your
So
words
true.
mean to me. Oh, thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Sorry to butt in, Your Highness, but might I ask how your investigations are going? You were looking a wee bit frustrated back there when we arrived.
Indeed I was, old man. That fool of a scholar is too frightened to accompany me any further into the sands. I am not one for learning. The symbols will mean nothing to me, which leaves me in quite a predicament.
Well, I think I might be able to help out there, if you'll allow me.
You are some manner of wizened ancient? Excellent! I would be very much obliged. The runes can be best seen from the ruins in the center of the sands. Meet me there.
That guy's immediately huffing. Oh my goodness. Alright, off we go. Wait, so what level do we have her at? 43. And she's close. Okay, we're gonna fight things. We're not gonna avoid every combat now. We're gonna start doing some fighting. What I should do though is I should kick her out of the party and replace her with Jade.
Okay, here we go.
So I can just spam out melee attacks. I could with Serena, but Jade will do more melee damage, even if it's just normal melee spam. I don't know if Hendrik deals more on average than her, actually. He probably does.
Not bad at all.
But oh well. I think Serena can learn Kefrizzle? Oh. That sucks. It's like my favorite spell. Jeez Louise, Eric. What do I give you all these fancy swords for if you're just gonna miss everything? Oh! There's that other boss monster around here, actually. We're pretty close to it. We should go fight it. We should absolutely go fight it. We could easily wreck it now. We could just annihilate it, I'm sure. Okay, I'm bringing Serena back in the party. And we're gonna go annihilate that thing. Hang on. I totally forgot about it. Let's go fight it. Handy heal all. Yeah, it was, way down in that, excuse me, bottom, like, southern crevice. Let's go do it. I guess Kassizzle, or Kassiz, I think she has. Kassiz is pretty strong, so I shouldn't, like, be that upset, because she does have a pretty crazy fire-based spell, but still. Okay, if I just keep hugging the wall here, we'll find it. The hero's doing, like, a full split to ride this thing. Okay, here we go. So it's, like, these funny cactus things, I think, are what did it? Yeah. Are there multiple? There are multiple. Let's fight it. Bring it on! I'm ready to go. Cactolotl? Cactolotl? I don't know, should we treat this like an actual boss? Let's treat it like an actual boss and, like, go hard.
Unfold!
Claymore Fenrir, hello, welcome. How's it going? Cactolotl, like cactus axolotl. Read words, read, not. Oh, actually, what? It's gonna use earth-based attacks, right? Oh, hey! Claymore, thank you for the raid! And Q10, welcome, welcome. How is everybody doing? Trying to raid you, but ended up in someone else's channel. Oh. Cactolotl. Ah, okay. Now I've got it. Okay, well, thank you for the raid. Guess it worked out in the end. Clay just finished Shadow Hearts 2. Oh, okay. How was that? Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. And thank you for following. Sad. Sad that it's over, or did it have a sad ending? I'm actually not entirely familiar with how Shadow Hearts 2 goes. This thing definitely uses earth-based attacks. I'm trying it. I'm doing Hymn of Earth. Maybe it uses fire, actually. It's quite sad? Self-oomful? Rough. Eric, you doing all right? Nice.
Score one for the
But
good
we
guy.
finished it, and many have the Shadow Hearts Spark, so they want to go play it again. Shadow Heart. I'm very unfamiliar with Shadow Hearts. I'm looking it up quick. Shadow Hearts. Well, looking at like the cover of the PS2, it looks like, I mean, this is the first game, but it looks like it's not a big game. What platform is Shadow Hearts 2 on? Dragon Quest is like the Jane Austen of JRPGs, while Shadow Hearts is like the Silent Hill of JRPGs. Ah, it's a good series. PS2, they're all on PS2? I had done some PS2 playthrough stuff when I played Dragon Quest 8. Would you like? So would you recommend that JRPG? Like if we were to? Oh, geez, another raid coming in. Would you recommend I play that? I mean, probably. Back-to-back raids. And hello, Chapstick Harrison. How is everyone doing? How did the rest of the stream go, Mr. Chapstick? Tico the balls. Oh man, and the resub. Mr. Chapstick, thank you very much. 4 months. 4 months. Can't get that time back. Couldn't miss T Cold Ball's stream. Yeah, I mean, come on. Where are you gonna get balls this cold? T Cold Ball. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of these things now, aren't there? Don't think we need to treat them like a boss. They've got barely 1,000 HP. No worries, Ray. My bad for being silly and messing it up. Well, you arrived here in the end, so... Oh, this guy immediately fell over.
Taking a nap, Principal? And there was me thinking you'd come to investigate the lantern.
Oh, truly, it is even more magnificent when
They're staring
one
up at the
lies
star.
directly beneath it. How many can say that they have seen such glories up
43 love the
close?
attention. Absolutely, yes. Oh, he's back. What's this man up to?
You're a special one, darling. Don't go changing, What are these ruins, anyway? And how come they're out here all on their own in the middle of the desert?
I'd like to know too. He's maybe he's got a bit of a death wish. That's very possible. Seems great. 17 viewers show up in your channel 20 minutes ago. They'd be like, what? Yeah. Time for a hero to be the weirdo. The hero's like watching this thing, not telling anybody what he sees, and just like going with it.
Huh? Oh, they have been here forever. Since the age of our grandfathers' grandfathers, or some such nonsense.
It's not that long. Grandfathers' grandfathers? 100 years, maybe 200, probably 200. Oh, ah! Oh, foot in the mouth. Hero, follow it. Walk on this guy. We don't like this guy.
They were built for something very important. I just know it. Ooh, maybe some kind of stage. What a place to perform. Can you imagine?
He can't tell them because he's cursed to be a silent protagonist. I know. Wait, is this guy gonna do something? He's got that little bit of curse something in him, or that, like... This is the one from the opening cutscene, isn't it?
You weren't wrong about the runes.
I don't think we've seen any other ones with that swirly stuff inside them.
The side of the lantern. Let's take a closer look, shall we?
He's got something going on. Yeah, that's for sure. Don't look at a sun directly. Oh, he's just... Oh. What's this? Oh. He's doing something. I say his style looks great. Let's go talk to him. Hey, buddy. Some say the best Dragon Quest. This is an absolutely This is an outstanding looking game. Nope.
Yes, I suppose that was a silly question. This means you must
guy's... 8's the best?
Are you okay, honey? You were talking to yourself, and
8?
we all know what that means.
8 does look outstanding, too. That's hard to say. That's really hard to say. I played 8 on the PS2, and it did look gorgeous. It was... 8 might be my favorite. I might like 8 a little more than this game. It was so charming. But this is the only... Like, I've had, like, sad moments in Dragon Quest games. I've even had teary moments, but this is, like, the first one that was, like... It still hits me. I'll be, like, working, and all of a sudden I'll think about the character death in this game, and I'll just get hard emotional. It's brutal. And Civ immediately going, the hero's definitely gone insane. Like, he's lost it. He's lost it. 8's second best, in my opinion, behind this game. That's tough, Greg. That's tough. 8 and this one are neck and neck. Oh, it's tough. Is this guy evil? Is he bad?
Huh? What's happening?
I have comments on that landmine, but I want to watch this cutscene and then we will talk. I engage them both. 9's the best in my opinion. Yeah, Crystal, I know you're a massive 9 fan.
Oh, it's falling! It's falling! It's falling! We're gonna be squished!
Hide behind Hendrik, that'll help. He's dedicated to that. Whoa, oh!
Lord Robert, it is not safe here. We must fall back.
Oh, give me a minute, will ye? I think I can make out what the runes are saying.
Is that him?
Moss.
Please, Lord Robert, it is too dangerous.
What is this? What is happening?
I know Greg's list is pretty spicy, eh? Greg's list is super spicy. Is that Mortigan? I think it is. He's really just given this lamp the business. We can't have anything nice without this guy showing up and wrecking it.
Now none shall challenge me. This world is mine, and mine alone.
Was that the Sword of Shadows?
Yes, sir.
The lantern. It has disappeared.
It's been destroyed, Hendrik.
The star was named for Erdwin, but can such an ominous phenomenon truly be the work of heroes? Was the foul creature wielding the sword not...
That was no foul creature, Sir Hendrik. That was the savior of Gallopolis. He spared us all from the falling star.
Ferris.
The kingdom is saved. My people will surely thank me when I bring them the good tidings.
This man loves Hendrik and Mortigan, my two least favorite
Return to the city and
characters.
spread the news. Come and find me at the palace if you need me. Yes.
Kalasmus. What could that mean?
Why don't we go ask the Sultan? It's his kingdom, maybe he knows something.
Aye.
Oh, Weirdo's still there. I feel like he's a corrupt Tockle. He's sad. My guy. It's alright. Hey. Come on. Don't be like that. Hey. Hey, I'm sorry. Look, I wasn't sure if you were good or bad, but now you're just sad. Oh, jeez. Nothing can be done for him. He looks so sad. He does. Okay, so I gotta roll back up the chat here a little bit. Okay. I gotta go way up. Okay, so 8 second best in my opinion this game. Boy, hated this game's story and the weird walking in combat that did nothing. Otherwise, it felt lifeless to me. I don't know how to explain it. So, Landmine, the reason why this game feels lifeless compared to previous Dragon Quest entries, and we were talking about this earlier in the stream, Greg and I, in this game, the hero is an entirely empty shell. In other Dragon Quest games, you, as the hero, you fall into the boots of the hero, and you know, do things. You know, you solve the mystery, you figure out where to go, you figure out where to do. The game lays down clues, sets up the world, and then you follow those clues and get to something. In this game, they always tell you where to go. They always tell you what to do. In fact, half the time, I figure out what it is I'm supposed to do before the game tells me, and I never even get to feel good about it because the game just tells me right after I figure it out. And it's like, well, I can't even act on my brilliant genius. And, that part can hurt. Let me see here. 9 was best for making friends IRL. Very true. 9 good, but not top 5 for me. 9 was really clean mechanically, but I also found, like, boss resistances kind of made boss fights not fun for me in that game. Story was outstanding, characters were outstanding, though, and mechanically 9 was really good. Wi-Fi LT Connect was something that really fit the time. Rab, tell us. Debate the 5/7. 5/7. I think I would tend to agree. 5 had a very unique story. 5 was really strong in its story department. 7 had a good story in the beginning, some middle parts, and an incredible ending. It did master the formula. I do agree in that sense. Just run in the background. Games though, should we agree on? Yeah. Only played 1, 2, 8, and 11. Oh yeah, Landmine. At the very least, you gotta play... I'm not gonna lie, I was actually just about to list off every game you hadn't played. You need to just play all the ones you haven't played. Oh, man. Mother Britannia understands things. Another prince who you love to hate. Sounds familiar. There's always one. First might think drinking bleach is a good cleanser, but he wouldn't do it, so we know not to take him seriously. Brutal. That's how I felt about the story itself. Every time there was a cutscene, I knew what the cutscene would be before it even happened, and it never threw a twist, and it just really angered me. Yeah. No, this game takes you by the hand and basically drags you through the story. You don't get to do anything on your own, and that's kind of tough.
Oh, Eric.
Please play 3, 5, and 9 at the very least, but also I agree with Cobalt, so go play all of them. Yeah, I think 3, 5, and 9 are probably better than 4 and 6, but I really liked 4 and 6. Sorry, I really like 6. 4 was a bit medium on at the time, but retrospectively, I really like 4, and I really want to play 4 again. My problem with 4 too is I took a break. I took like a 3-month break halfway through playing that game. It was a bad idea. I finished it in the end, but I really wish I'd played it through. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to switch back to this camera mode. Kobo, when 12 starts being marketed out, are you gonna watch anything on it or just auto buy it? I will be doing both. I will be buying it, probably no questions asked, but I will also be obsessing over the marketing for that game. I still sometimes go and watch the teaser of just the intro or just the title because it's like, I want that game. It's like, how could they drop that title on us? How could they drop that teaser? Yeah, it was a nice teaser, but it's like,
Did I do all right?
that was like almost 2 years ago, a year and a half ago or something? Over a year for sure. It feels like it was a decade ago. And it's like, how could you do this to me? Same thing, like, they're like, oh, by the way, we're making Dragon Quest III HD 2D Remake. And we're all like, yeah, let's go, let's do it. I am there. And then they're like, great, we're not gonna say anything about it at all. Be buying it right away. As for marketing, as long as there's no spoilers, I'm fine. Yeah, I haven't pre-ordered Dragon Quest Treasures yet, but I kind of want to. I might pre-order it. Haven't decided yet. Rather feel magically mighty. Is that so? But yeah, no, I'll be playing that game day one. To be 100% honest, I might take a day off of work to play it. As long as there's Greg's coin in Dragon Quest. Yeah, instead of mini medals, they're Greg coins. Okay, so I want to love the cinematic camera, but the cinematic camera seems to never be showing me what I want to know at any given point. It's a very strange thing. Dragon Quest Treasures I'll be playing, like, right away. I'll be playing, like, day one, but I probably won't take off time from work to do that one. One more level. One more level for Serena. Okay, let's see here. What are we doing with Serena? We don't care about that stuff. I need anything that gives her extra magic or anything that gives her extra... Do we want Sage's Breath? Whips up Ethereal Wind and gradually restores user's MP. You know what? I'm going to get it because I think it's going to work in the long run during boss fights. So I'm going to get it. I already know your stream title that day. Eric convinced me to take the day off to spend at least $400 to spend at least $400 in game. No, the title is going to be Eric stole the Orichalcum and we're chasing after him. Probably watched the battle system trailer for Dragon Quest XII, but not any of the story trailers. They said in the interview where they showed the Dragon Quest XII title card trailer that they were going to be doing something to the battle system, so that's what I really want to know. Yeah. She just needs 1 billion skill points so she can learn everything. I know, Serena, what are you doing? I need to work on her Vim. I know that. I know her Vim's almost done. I need to work on her Harpistry. No, that's almost done. What do I need to work on? What am I missing in Harpistry? It's heavy wands. Oh, when wielding heavy wands. So what I could do is I could drop normal wands. The thing is, normal wands are nice, but I don't know. Should I drop normal wands for heavy wands? We'll see. Oh, also, Kobo, you're doing this on PC, right? Yes, we are playing the PC version of this game. I thought about doing the Switch version. I also thought about doing the PS4 version, but we finally settled on the PC version. Yeah. And you won't be censored by Sony when it comes to final cutscene. I did hear that was a thing. I did hear Sony censors doing some censoring. Alright. How is multi-heal looking now again? Oh! Oh! Multi-heal coming around. If they do censor the cutscene still. SMH. I would have been playing it on a PS5. And I would have been streaming through a capture card. I don't know if that would have made a difference, but it goes to a blue screen? Uh-oh. That'd be pretty lame. To like not be able to share that moment with everybody? I kinda get it. Wait, is Dragon Quest XI S on PS4 censored? Capture card wouldn't have the issue. Oh, okay, cool, yeah. Because, yeah, that's how I would have done it. I would have done, like, PS5 to capture card. Yes. Well, with answers that fast. 326, wow. Oomful makes the difference, eh? My goodness. In what way? Oh, sorry, Hyperdark. In what way which? I've already forgotten. Square Enix just used the movie block for important cutscene, but capture card to bypass it. Only happens in the PS4, PS5 direct streaming. So why is Decision picking this version? I wouldn't do the direct streaming. I don't, because like I can't do all my like OBS stuff. I'm pretty sure if I did direct streaming. So, how much damage did this even do? I've not paid attention. Does it do any damage to him? Not really. Some. Oh. Double cast. Eric. Uh-oh. Eric! What do you... Eric, no!
Take care.
Kill it. I got him. Well done, Eric. What was censored in Dragon Quest XI? Oh, they censored the final cutscene of the game. Still no release date set for Dragon Quest XII. They haven't said anything about Dragon Quest XII since they announced it, with the exception of last May. They said they're still working on it, and they have many games coming out before it. Dragon Quest is on my list of games now? Yes, Claymore. Would you stream them? Is that something you're like interested in doing? I would absolutely love to watch that. Stream it. Yes. Said nothing other than it exists. Yeah. Thanks. So viewers couldn't watch it. Actually, that did happen to me when I uploaded my live stream of me playing through the secret chapters of Live Alive. I'll stream. It'll be my first time through. No idea how it'll go. Nice. That is, that's how I did it. Well, that's how I've been doing it. I started at Dragon Quest 1, and I've been live streaming my playthrough of all of them in chronological order, and it has been a trip. But yeah, my secret chapters of Live Alive all got blocked on YouTube. I got nailed with the They gave me a copyright strike, and I was like, fair use, and they replied back saying no, and then I didn't reply because it's like, what am I gonna do? Like, I don't even make these are just, I just archived them. So yeah, Square Enix saying no. Brutal. Not that I can see, it's just that it will be worldwide release, so NA and Euro fans will get it right as soon as it's out. That's something that I'm excited for. The other new titles being spoiled? Yeah, no, I kind of get it, but Live Alive's not new. Live Alive's an incredibly old game. Hero? So the Live Alive is very old. Yeah. Well, I guess Live Alive is new in the West because we only had a fan translation here before. There was no official release. So yeah, Greg, the remake is new. That's true. Was it the new remaster? Well, it was the new remaster, but the argument is that people should know. I mean, I didn't know. I did figure it out. I did guess. Only because I realized while making my thumbnails that there's an 8th character on the cover. And there's only 7 chapters. So I was like, surely. Oh, we're really smacked up here. What condition do we have? Is this something I can get rid of? We're gonna kill this thing before it happens? Oh, shit. Dazzled. Blind? You can get rid of it, Dazzle? I can never remember what conditions I can and can't get rid of. Fizzle is the one you can't get rid of. Okay. It's been like 5 years. It's been like 5 years.
Darlings.
Yeah. Just fades on its own. That's also true. I really want to get our good friend Serena up to the next level. 50,000 XP to the next level, Serena, have you lost your mind? Okay. Serena. 50,000? So now you have to fight every single boss here. Goodness gracious me. Metal slime flailing in the distance. I don't even know like good metal slime hunting places in this game, not gonna lie. I have no idea. Speak with the Sultan. You discovered death by fist whale station yet? No, I have not done too much whale exploration. I've basically only gone well, where did I go? I went to the place we had to, and I went to one place I didn't have to. And when I went there, I found a silver door I couldn't get through. Never called it that. Can't remember King Slime locations, but I remember correctly, liquids were in the mirror world, but kings are probably more important. Do you want me to spoil it? Is it... Okay, I'll say... I'll come back with my previous statement. Is it a story thing? Like, I don't want to spoil story things. So if I'm gonna come across it in a story, then no. But otherwise, if it's just like side content, yeah, you can tell me. No kings. Right now, best EXP comes from Hardy Hands, not story, just exploration. Okay, yeah, go ahead then, spoil away. Side content I'm not so fussy about, it's just big story things. The proper name? Mangle Grove Railway Station.
It is a relief to see you safe, my friends. When the star shattered, I could not help but fear the worst.
Your feet don't even
Valis
dangle
has
off the chair, my
explained
guy.
all that came to pass out upon the sands. It seems a savior appeared and destroyed the lantern before it could lay waste to my kingdom.
Why does everybody take Mordegon's side over me? Every time!
I wouldn't go calling him your savior just yet. Anyway, never mind that now. There's something I want to ask you, your majesty.
Everybody loves...
The runes on the barrier around the star, they spelled out a word. Kalasmus. Does that mean anything to you?
Kalasmos.
Give me some 5 years. That's fair.
Sadly, it does not.
Well, if it was written in the side of a
so Holy
star,
Talisman's a
you can
must.
bet it means something. Something important. Yeah, but we can't go letting it distract us too much. Mordigan's not going to defeat himself. We've work to be getting on with.
I have a theory with that password.
Lord Robert, your quest to defeat the Lord of Shadows is a noble one. The people of Gallopolis will be praying for your success.
Yes, and if there is ever anything you require, you need only ask. After all, I still owe you a favor.
So...
Oh, I clean forgot. We need to ask the Sultan about that hammer that used to belong to Erdwin.
Okay, so this is I joke about this all the time, but it's kind of starting to hit more now. Another thing that makes this game feel a little bit less than some previous titles is nobody appreciates us. Like, I've been joking about it, but really and truly, nobody likes us. It's either the hero of Heliodor Hendrik, or it's Lord Rab, your journey to defeat the Lord of Shadows is noble. It's like, reincarnation of the hero over here, hello? You know, big shot, nobody cares. Nobody cares. Everyone's all like, we love Mordigan. What are we saving exactly? Because that's the thing, when people are like, yo, it's the hero, he's the guy who's gonna save us, it's like, that's the guy. I'm like, yeah, I am the guy. But now everyone's like, you're the Darkspawn, we don't like you, but we do like Mordigan. It's like, well then you know what, have Mordigan. Have Mordigan. Whatever. You were dubbed the Darkspawn, remember? You're lucky. Oh no, I'm not saying like it doesn't make sense. It makes sense, but in a video game where you are the hero and you're trying to be a hero, you're supposed to put yourself in their shoes, it's very demotivating. Like, I don't feel like a hero, ever. Everyone gets credit for the cool things that happens, and people like either try to kill me or just discard me, you know? They ignore the hero all the time. Some NPCs, when you talk to them, like I talked to that one NPC, he's like, oh, you're the guy who helped us before. I'm like, yes, I am. You remembered. Great. I'm back. And then you go talk to the Sultan. He's like, Rab, you're the hero. And it's like, all right. Rab's out of the party. Get him out. Okay, sorry, I missed a few things here. Sometimes it just doesn't let me scroll for some reason. Oi, here, fellow Scot. Oh, Claymore, you're Scottish, are you? That's pretty sweet. Everyone regards Mordigan. Too bad we didn't have video recorders in this game. Can I tap Mordigan the day? Yeah, it's like Scottish care for sure. There's one. Because they bought into the Luminaries' evil stuff from early game. Yeah, they really did. Another part that frustrated me was in Act 1, the princess never even tried to talk to the knight guy who was chasing you. He seems somewhat reasonable, but no one ever tried to even talk to him. Yeah, like... Sure, you don't want to be this hero. He's always frowned upon. Yeah, like, I don't want to be this guy. In Dragon Quest VIII, you know? Like... Your whole party loved you, the world appreciated you, you know, even the king appreciated you, like, in his own way. The princess was always there, like, appreciating what you were doing, and it's like, let's go. I'm here, I'm ready to go. But not in this game at all, and it's like, it never even changes. Like, it's still to this point. People are like, it's Hendrik. It's like, Hendrik, get out of the party. You're gone. Also, if you plan to go to Mango Grove, bring an elfin charm for Serena if possible, or have her cast out Alma Mater. It will protect your party from wipes. Yeah, I think I have an ability that's kind of like that stops us from insta-death. I think Jade did try to talk to Hendrik. He just wouldn't have it. Too duped by the king's orders? Yeah, that's true. Very cool. Love accents in different races in JRPGs. Really makes the world feel more alive? Absolutely, yeah. That's one thing Dragon Quest always done a great job of. Hendrik being the beloved 8th party member is awesome irony. I have never liked Hendrik. I still hate Hendrik. This guy always tried to kill me. Yeah, he was following his king's orders. Well, you know what? I'm the luminary. I'm the luminary. People know this. And then all of a sudden Hendrik's like, oh yeah, that was my bad. Are we friends now? And this stupid hero animation goes, no. Which technically 8 is in Dragon Quest 8? No, I refuse it. 8 was an incredible hero and I loved him. Hendrik is not 8. I refuse. He was told the Luminary was evil. But like, this is the history of this world, is that the Luminary defeated the Dark Lord. This is common, well-known history. Especially educated, royal people should know. The only people I liked was Feisty Girl, Healer Girl, Thief Boy. That was my party for a long time. Now, Feisty Girl has been replaced with Feisty Boy. Anyways, that was my little rant. Let's get back to the cutscene where Rab is more important than me. Oh no, the cutscene was over. Oh, you want to talk? Well, I don't want to talk to you. Goodbye. And especially, like, I've been replaying the NES versions of Dragon Warrior and Dragon Warrior 2. And, oh, I forgot to talk to him with the hammer. Whoopsies. I've got the hammer. All right.
Is there something I can help you with, Lord Robert?
As a matter of fact, there is. I
No!
need to pick your brains about a
Help
giant
me!
hammer that's supposed to be kept here in Gallopolis. We're going to need it to defeat Mordegon, and apparently you lot have had it since the Age of Heroes.
A giant hammer, you say? Ah, yes. You mean the forging hammer? It has been in the royal family for generations. Ferris, fetch the forging hammer from the treasure room.
Does anyone have an easy button for this sequence? History told by the survivors, though, King was a clever liar. Ah, it wasn't even the king, it was Mordegon. Everyone loves Mordegon. I wouldn't say ironic. Remember that Hendrik is the reason the hero's adoptive mother, Gemma, and the rest of the people weren't killed off by Jasper? Yes.
This is it. This is Erdwin's
But just
hammer,
barely.
The one we saw in the vision.
Father, do you truly intend to give the hammer away? We had intended to sell it in order to fund this year's Sun Nation.
Ferris!
Silence! Insolent boy! The forging hammer is one of Gallopolis' greatest treasures.
F
It has been
everyone in
handed
this
down
city.
through the generations since time immemorial. But if we must relinquish it, then so be it. You are the only ones who can defeat
You do
the
not
Lord
matter,
of
it's not your
Shadows.
journey, you are
If you
the
need
hired
it,
nameless mercenary
it is
NPC
yours.
from the random back alley tavern. It kind of feels that way. No, Rab receives the forging hammer. SMH.
My nurse once told me that the power of the spirit of the land resides within the forging hammer.
Oh.
It can beat even the hardest of metals into shape. At least, I think that is how the story goes. Well, I hope it helps you on your quest. Best of luck, dear friends. I shall be expecting good news.
He uses hammer on Ferris. F this guy. Yeah, 100%. Get him out of here. Retrieve the ore from the battleground and the hammer from Gallopolis and take them to the forge and the volcano. Alright. Okay, the irony is how we're casting our perceptions into this world. While this is a small understated portion of the game, it's supposed to be the illuminating to the nature of his character, setting up for his placement as the 8th party member to our motley crew. I know Cobalt doesn't like it, but I think it's a very creative joke and a play on 8 as a concept and the perception held around him. It's a pretty deep dive into it. It's very, very deep dive. Wait, did he give us the key? Someone mentioned a key earlier. The magic key, sewer key, hideout key. No, we don't. It's only supposed to give you the hammer? Oh, okay. Key item, not a key. Oh, I thought you, because we were talking about the key earlier. I was like, I've been really putting off side questing, because we can do every side quest now. Oh, we can do all but one side quest, and we can do a lot of these ones too. But kind of saving them now, I guess. I don't know. You want to level on Hardy Hands? Nah. I think we're just gonna keep pushing. Kazing, honestly, not that important. We're pretty busted in this game. Like, we're super strong. We went for, like, an incredibly powerful build. So, yeah, I don't think it's going to be a huge deal for now. I think we'll just keep doing it sort of passively. Because I feel like I've side questing. Really, eh? You think we should do some side questing? All right, you know what? Let's do some side questing then. Sure. Eric just one-shots bosses with auto-crit duplicate. Yeah, like, I don't have the max damage ability thing yet. But we're getting there. We're on our way. Because for Eric, I need him... He needs to go down this way. That's going to be 14, 16, 20, and I think almost 25, so... Alright, yeah, so sorry. If we're going to do some side questing, let's... Nope, not what I wanted. Let's go look at the very top quest we can do, which is... A chef near the church in Phenomenon who's in need of some inspiration. Alright, let's head to Phenomenon. We've really let the side quests get ahead of us, so... We should catch up on this. And honestly, the side quests in this game are pretty reasonable. Side quests, like in Dragon Quest IX, were brutal. They were really brutal. My goodness. This always disturbs me. Like, wells that I can't use. It's like, I kind of like that everyone dislikes the hero. I think it's a nice change from the usual, but oh well, just me, I guess. Like, don't get me wrong. It's interesting from a story perspective, but... like, for me, as the player, I want to go on the hero's journey. I want to go on the epic quest, you know? I want to be the hero. And when everyone treats you like you're not the hero, or acts like your feats are someone else's, that hurts. That really hurts. Because it's like, I want some loving. I want some people to appreciate me. I worked hard. And everyone's like, good job, Hendrik. Oh, that makes me so mad. This guy tried to kill me. This guy tried to kill me on multiple occasions. And then everyone gets a credit for the work, and he gets a credit for the work I do? No. Get him out of the party. Don't like Hendrik. Everyone loves Hendrik too. Like, players love Hendrik. And I get it. Hendrik's kind of cool. But nah. Sure, you risk your life for them and they call you evil. Yeah, it's like, you know what? It's just a little murder, lighten up. Okay, yeah, you're right. That's my bad. I don't suppose you know anything about food, do you? I'm a chef, you see. Right now I'm traveling around trying to learn more about the various cuisines of the world. Came to Phenomenon to pick up some rainbow rock salt. I heard it's their most popular and delicious souvenir. But when I got here, the locals told me that monsters have taken over the place they get it from. Everyone's too scared to go down there. Hey, you look like you can handle yourself. I don't suppose you could go off and get me some, could you? I only need a little pinch of the stuff. Sure. But are you gonna tell me that Hendrik did it when I got... Okay, I'm done. I will turn you to the dark side of 8 superiority. Forgive 8, he's with the true cursed king for the vast majority of Act 1. He chose his lot in life. I mean, being possessed by an evil demon is the real curse, in my opinion. Yeah, but like... I don't know. Hendrik's thoughtless. Like, you can think, oh, he's so good. He follows his king without question. Yeah, but that's bad. He tried to kill us because of that. That is not a good trait to have. You should absolutely question your king when he's possessed by the big bad. I've overdone this. Hendrik thing sucks. I'm not gonna stop. You will? Oh, that's great. Apparently they get it from a place called the Grotta della Fonte over in the Laguina di Gondolia. Some kind of cave by the sounds of it, and the rock salt's somewhere near the middle. I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding it. Be waiting here. Good luck down there. Make sure you come back in one piece, okay? You could get killed for treason. We're getting killed! Do you question Trode when you're given orders to help a sleepless kingdom called Scantha? No, you don't, because that's when you were 8. Yeah, I had no choice. The game made me. Questioning your king in medieval times, risky stuff, my friend. So yeah, but then now it sounds like he's just self-preserving. He's like, Hendrik's like all about number one. You know, he's not worried about the world or the hero that's going to save the world. He's just worried about himself. You see, Cobalt, Hendrik's playing his own game. I refuse to believe it. Okay, wait, let me just... It's called Rainbow... Do we have it already? We might. We do not. Okay. So he said... Head for the center of the Grotta della Fonte in Laguina di Gondolia. Laguina Gondolia. I really don't know where that is. I assume near Gondolia. Never used Hendrik? That's the correct way. Yes! You can tell why you have Serena in the party and not our best tank Hendrik. Get Hendrik out of here. Never begrudge the enemy who simply follows orders. The arm was never as much to blame as the head. Well, it is when it's Hendrik. Quite sad. Well, like Hendrik anyways. His intentions may be questionable, but what would you do in his place? I use him all the time. Well, if I was in his place, I would have killed the king. Team Hendrik, true hero. Ray Crocs, you stop that. Don't even... How could you say that? The true hero. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You're just like the NPCs. We love you, D-Cobalt. Well, thank you. Alright, so... there it is. Okay, so my character's right. Ooh, umbrellas. Hendrik gets all the credit. Oh, man. Especially when it's another character I don't like that Prince Ferris, and then he starts worshipping Hendrik. It's like, nah. No. This is the nightmare. This is my nightmare. It doesn't get worse than this. I'm supposed to be up. How do I get up? Can I climb up? No. Over here, maybe? There's a lot of dings going on. Ah, here we are. No, this is not right. This is the way. So somewhere in the middle of this... In the middle of this cave. Kill the king, whose only crime was being possessed? Well, I would have killed the thing possessing him. I didn't go that far. But yeah, Hendrik did save Gemma and Cobblestone from Jasper. Okay, here's the thing. I don't think I would have done anything different. I think... How many gifted would it take to get you to VTube as Hendrik? How many gifted? Trying to figure out what my price is. What's my price? I don't even know how I would begin to set that up. So I'll say something. You know what? 100 gifted. Yeah, 100 gifted. That's how I'll make sure that doesn't happen. Okay, so somewhere in the middle, he said. Let's head straight for the middle. How many did it take for you to sell your soul? Oh, like 3. Probably 1, honestly. Okay, where are these things I'm looking for? Can I climb up here? Naturally, I can't. How does this dungeon work? My goodness, it's been a hot minute since we were here. Sell your soul. A little extreme, don't you think? I'd literally rather sell my soul than VTube as Hendrik. Easily. You know, if he was named Hendrik Lamar, you would rate this your best game cast of all time. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no questions asked. That's a given. That's a freebie. So 326 quid to become Hendrik? Is that the equivalent? Is this getting me to where I need to be? Where is this? Oh, there it is. This has got to be it. Hot dog. Yes, 100 gifted. Okay, well then yeah, apparently that's my cost. That's my fee. I don't know how to VTube. So don't try. Don't. Alright. Do we need to evac or can we zoom? We can just zoom from everywhere. There's no rules in this game. Make sure I didn't miss a... You know what I haven't checked on? Does this... Hang on. Is this gonna show? No, okay. Achievements. I have 30 out of 57 achievements. I have... Let me see here. Okay, there's a lot of story achievements left. A lot of time to go for 100%ing this game, but 8, you would slam your head into stuff. It was hilarious. Yeah, most other ones you almost always slam your head. This one's been very, very generous with that. Definitive Edition basically removed Evac's necessity. Yeah. Oh, it's you. Did you manage to get the Rainbow Rock Salt? He's like, thanks, Hendrik. You did? Oh, that's just great. Can I have a look? That's strange. It looks like just like normal salt. Let's see how it tastes. Oh my goodness. This is sensational. It's sweet and sour and a little bit spicy. Oh, it's just wonderful. It tastes of absolutely everything. There isn't any other seasoning that can compete with this for depth and complexity. I'd say Rainbow Rock Salt deserves its reputation. I think it's going to open all sorts of new culinary avenues for me. I'm so glad I came all the way to get some. I have to say, I don't blame those monsters for setting up camp down in the cave either. If I had a supply of this stuff on tap, I don't think I'd ever leave either. Thank you so much for going down there to get it for me. Here, take this. You've done my culinary career no end of good, I'm sure of it. Oh, jeez. Thank you. All this Hendrik praise in the chat. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. You're gonna love this. You're gonna absolutely love this. I don't have any. Okay, I'll have to set that rest that up later. No cooldown. Create. Okay. I don't know if you're gonna have to refresh. You might. There is a brand new reward, a brand new mini medal reward I did just for you guys because I know you're gonna love it. Did it, Hendrik? Oh man, all this Hendrik, absolute Hendrik love. There it is. It's self-inflicting at this point, but hell yeah. Brutal. Hey, Crystal, welcome back. It's not been going well. Everybody here likes Hendrik more than me. Why does everyone like Hendrik more than... I bet you if I put in a praise cobalt for 1 mini medal cost, nobody would use it. Nobody would use it. Okay, I went on a big rant about how everyone in this world praises Hendrik for everything that I do. And I've been like raging about how much the world praises like Hendrik, I mean like Rab, and everyone is like giving everyone credit for my work, and I was furious. And then everyone started praising Hendrik, and I started crying. You know what? Oopsies. I'll do that. I'll put it in. I'll put it in, and we'll see how many praise Hendricks we get versus praise T Cobalt. It's just gonna cost 1. I'm gonna regret that. That's a mistake already. Yeah, that was a mistake. All right, well, now chat's gonna be blowing up with praise T Cobalt, Hendrik sucks. So it's never a mistake. This is awesome. This is now the new staple. Now I'm here for Dragon Quest. Hendrik's another character in the series. One I like, but still. It's never a mistake. Give me something to do 60k times. Oh my goodness. All right, well, have fun. Oh, jeez. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it. What's the worst that could happen? My stream crashes from the massive amount of rewards being redeemed. All right, what's next? Student in the library. Ooh, we're going back to the school. Okay. Do I still have the school? Do I not have the school? Can't. Oh man. I can't even see chat anymore. Cane crashes isn't the same as your stream feed server data. No. I mean like... Ah, Greg! I saw that. Greg, I caught you. What's this praise Hendrik in the middle of everything? I don't think we have the school in our list anymore, do we? Like both your streams and Hendrik, sorry. So I choose both? That's fair. That's fair. How do I get to... how do I get to the school? What's the closest way to get there? I really don't remember where it is. Can I fly there? Just go north? Wait, it's north of here? Cool. You can't jump over that. Oh, sorry, one moment. Okay, sorry for that. Man, I love all this praise T Cobalt. Man, Crystal, you're going hard. 60k. I need like a really high point reward. The highest one I have. Oh no, I do have a 50k one. I need a higher. Crystal can't stop, won't stop. I want to get to an even number. But you're going to get to an even number, then immediately earn like 12 viewer points, and it's going to undo. Okay, so north of here. Oh, so it is. So it is. It sucks that you can't land the whale anywhere. Like, you have to land the whale in specific locations. I think. Am I correct in saying that? Yeah. In every prior Dragon Quest, you can just land anywhere, which is amazing. But you can only land at railway stations here? Not like a bird or a train at all. Yeah, like a train could land anywhere. Not the case in this game. I've never felt so loved as I do right now watching this Praise T Cobalt Kendrick sucks just getting spammed in the chat. I really did like driving Thomas around. Yeah, I know, right? That was a good one. That was a good feeling. Cold needed this. I did. I really needed this. This was essential for my well-being. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay, so this one is in the library. But I see there's someone right outside here. This must be a different quest. I'm keeping an eye out, though, to see if any Praise Hendrix slips in. This is not the same, right? I am Madame Labouche. I have been watching you since you first set foot on Academy grounds. I have held my tongue until now, but I can't hold it no more. How dare you trapeze around the honorable École comme une vagabonde? These girls will one day be the shining stars of Erdrian haute société. They should not be mixing with riffraff. And you, mon petit fouet, are the raffiest ruffian I have ever had the displeasure to witness wandering these hallowed grounds. But there is hope for you yet. If you wish to prove that you are indeed un gentilhomme worthy of the Academy, you must dress to impress me. That is, come back when you are looking a little more chic et choc, smart and stylish, and I will see if you measure up to my exact standards. Do we have an accord? Okay. Un bon réponse. That's the spirit fee. Now, there are several ways to boost your style. First and foremost, you must gain experience and your statistique vitale to another level. But that alone will not suffice. Un gentilhomme must ensure that his entire ensemble exudes elegance. Ray? Alright, I gotta get some sleep. Alright, Landmine, thanks for popping in the stream today. It was awesome talking to you. Don't let these blasphemies of the Hendrick cult get to you. No, I will stay strong. I'll stay strong, Landmine. Oh, man. It's a strong accusation there. By the way, Landmine, if ever you wanna hang out with us offline, be sure to pop into the Discord. We do random Dragon Quest and other random things, chatting. It's always a good time, so. No more praise for Hendrik. Like I just said, well, I do like that Hendrik. He is just one of the characters in 35 years of the series. Yeah, that's very true. Very, very true. I only voted for Hendrik because he said he would help build strong walls against all these luminaries. There's too many luminaries. This is ridiculous. All right, so I assume for this one, we just need to get a high enough, what do you call that stat? Charm. So we have 180 charm right now. How do we get it up? Wow, nothing here boosting charm. All right. Any charm buffers here? That's a buff. Oh. Platinum Male is a big jump. Hendrik call. Much like the character, are they a cult? Charm staff for this quest. Yeah, you need all the charm. You need platinum swords. Yes, all platinum. Wait, I can make platinum stuff. If I don't have it already, I think. Start with forged weapons. Platinum sword. I don't think we own one. So let's make one. I think the Mardi Gras might be higher charm boost than the Platinum Mail? You know what? I'm kind of into the multi-bash now. Multi-bash is like key. Next strike doubled. Taking a risk. Oh, it didn't pay off. That was a bad choice. You need 300 charm. So Mardi Gras plus a few other things. Yeah, I goofed this one. Hey, turns out alright. So where do you get the Mardi Gras? Mardi Gras. Mardi Gras. Where do you get that stuff? Alright, that was just a plain platinum sword. That was lame. I have it already? Oh. Okay. Do we need to get more platinum stuff? How much platinum stuff? Let me go and re-equip stuff. From the quest earlier, meeting so for... Oh, sorry. I know what you're talking about. Okay. This one. So that's one... Or it's 281. Cool. Platinum headgear. Do I have any... If I get a platinum sword and a platinum shield, I'll be laughing. Wait, platinum power sword? Oh, done. Done. Alright. Yeah, the ridiculous looking one I always remove ASAP. Plus 19 more charm should do. I think it looks cute. It's hilarious. This is how the world sees the hero when standing beside Hendrik. They see him like this. What? Do I need to level up too? I need to get a level and... She said to try different kinds of equipment and see what sends your style soaring? How many grade coins to make you wear this on stream? This one? 2 grade coins. Should you look as elegant as a bunny's behind? Bunny behinds are elegant. What's she talking about? Oh, you're asking Greg. I'm sorry. I thought you were asking me. I would wear this, by the way. Can you get this? So do I need to have a higher... Do I just need higher charm? Thought this would do it. I charm up a little bit. I thought I needed charm of 300 or more. Try some accessories. Okay, so we got prayer ring. Can I? How do I? Okay, well, I'll steal the prayer ring. So prayer ring +1. I could do better than that, but this is charm 30. The bling bling belt. I think I just need to like boost some of these things up a little bit. Would you sing Peacock by Katy Perry also while wearing it? No, absolutely not. You can look like a knight rather than a goofy parade float. Yeah. Okay, we need Peppy. So it looks like currently the best for charm is this one, the bling bling belt, and so if I can upgrade this. Oh, I never even tried upgrading the Mardi Gras. Can I do that? Can I upgrade it? No. You can upgrade everything. Okay. Well, let's try it. Oh, we can. All right, let's do it. All right. Double-edged action. Okay, now I'm getting nervous. Now we gotta come in with the lightning bashes. Okay. No, I'm gonna risk a normal bash here, and then I'm gonna follow it up with a lightning bash. No! Well, it's still better than it was. They really do that for the S? I heard some of the in-game stuff can only be upgraded once still. None of the S version is base version, but I know you can upgrade in-game stuff to +3. Well, +2 is better. Now let's look at this one here. So the charm stat is +11 right now. I'm at 362. I don't know what upgrading this will look like, but worst comes to worst, you can grind in the golden dungeon and buy more pearls. We have still like well over 100,000 money right now. Like we're drowning in cash. I guess I should have known. I'm not used to doing these lower tier items. Look at that. It just flies right past. And it's just +2. Jeez Louise. Fine was only upgradable once. Makes my OG version look like poop. Yeah. Alright, well, bling belt up to +2 is not bad. Whoops. I want to see. Can I make a bling belt? Bling belt? Oh yeah, right here. Bling bling belt. Alright. 400 coins? Sure, no problem. We should be very careful. In fact, I think the best thing to do for this one is the crack shot. Probably not, now that I'm doing it. Because it's wildly expensive, and I'm not getting the crits that I thought I would. Oops. I'll have to make another one of these afterwards to fix my goof. Yeah, of course it would. You know what? I'm F this one. I can't do 1-star upgrades. I can't do it. The one star things are just like killing me. There's one item in the OG version I had to restart at a prior save point for. It was only available to me once, and afterwards I could not modify it beyond the first iteration. Huh. So like, well, this buffed it. Almost. Like, a bash here is risky. So now I would want to go in with a lightning bash. Okay. I'm gonna do that here. And then I want to do that here. Okay, surely that one's going to be brilliant. Specific moments can't be careless. Yeah, I kind of thought it would be a bit better, but... Played the OG version, but from what I've heard, I'd say I didn't miss much. Yeah, no, I don't think the OG version was worth it. For how many... Like, if you had the option between Definitive and OG, doesn't make sense to play OG. Rank 2 is an actual part of the achievements to make that +3, which is why I don't think that would have changed from the base version to Definitive. Awarded for crafting 100 items. Cool. Alright, so let's go throw on the other belt. So I'm at 381. Let's see if this is enough. Hey, we got it. Oh, she kissed us. Oh, no, she's joking. I just wanted to see your face, and it was priceless. Let me give you this instead. Glam gear for go-getters. Okay. Alright, what do we have here? Tiara Tremendas. Glad rags. This sounds an awful lot like it might be a new outfit for our good friend Sylvando. If that's the case, I'll be very happy. Now for equipment, let me go back. Whoops. To my previous setup. I think this is actually my best in thought. Magic armor was good, but was it the best? Good question. Looks like it might have been. I would say it was. Okay. Now, what do we want to wear here? Don't know. We're wearing Dragon Scale. It's fine. And then... go for Titan Belt. Yeah, I'll do that. This isn't even the side quest we came here for. If you're saying you can modify multiple times and yes, it was changed, you're limited to one rework in the OG? That sounds absolutely brutal. Positively brutal. I would want nothing to do with that. There's 3 more side quests here. Wow. We've collected a lot of mini medals. Let's see how we're doing. Yeah! Agility Gillette. Okay. Cool. Cool. New item. Completed that page of the book. What's next? Ah. Oh. Okay. Cool. Right. I want to check out a couple things. First of all, I want to take a look at this new thing we just got. Defense down, charm down, agility up. We want Eric to have high agility. So I think this could be a good thing for him, but but we're going to want to rework it. So let's go to the Fun Size Forge, do some crafting, do some reworking, and then we'll do some side questing. And we will be laughing. Oh yeah. This is going to be a glorious Sylvando outfit. I can see it. No, we don't have the required materials. Love potion. Isn't that... isn't that... What do you call it? I have no words today. I can't think. Casino reward. Thank you. That was what I was thinking. Couldn't get the words out. I was like tongue-tied. I'm out of water. 0 out of what? That's the problem. Like, I don't know if this is gonna... Wow. Okay. Let's go! Kobo was thinking about Gachapon, but knew it was the wrong word. That's exactly right. Yeah, that's exactly what happened there. Love it. Love that music. Alright, Eric, well done. Actually, now that I think about it, we could make the one thing, couldn't we? We could have made for our good friend Sylvando. It's a hat. It was this one here. This comes with 54 charm, which I think is a buff. And Sylvando's charm... Oh, this also wants love potion. Come on, love potion. Alright, sweet. We came here to do the library quest, so let's go get that one done. Yeah, I was like, this is the door, right?
Hello, traveler, it's me, Conchella. How do you fancy testing your puzzle-solving skills in a right royal riddling spectacular?
Try to solve her riddle? I'm down. I'm down.
Yay, you're first-rate recreation traveler. Or you're a first-rate recreation traveler. A good sport. Now that the games begin, riddle me this. What sort of single-headed sword sounds like you should pilfer it? You think you would know the answer. If you think you know the answer, equip it and come show me.
Maybe it's just the aging 80s gamer in me, but I'd rather just grind for extra EXP points and gold than spend all this time on alchemy and forging, but oh well. The thing is, though, like, I still have 120,000 gold, and I can make things into a +3, so... Okay, so... We have a riddle. Equip whatever weapon you think, answer conundrums, speak to her. Okay, so... Let me re-talk to her again. I mean, give you a clue. What do you think a sword would say if it wanted you to pilfer it? I wish I didn't talk to her because I feel like that kind of gives it away. That was a brutally on the nose hint, if I'm correct. Do I even have... I don't have a steel sword. I assume it's a steel sword. I don't know. I'm assuming. Let's go make one. We don't even need to make a good one. Yeah, so sword. Wait. Yeah, sword. Oh, steel broadsword. Wait, I had a steel broadsword. Maybe make a poop sword? I wish I could. Actually, this sword looks amazing. These swords look sick, actually. Look at these things. You kidding me? I'll just make one. You can make most, if not all, the answers for the riddles? Okay. Yikes. Well, that is what it is. I hope it's a steel broadsword. I think that's going to be a +2 if I'm lucky. It's +2. +2? +2. Alright, let's equip it and see what she says. Oh yeah, we had a steel broadsword. That's awkward. Alright. That's it! We got it! Get it? Steel broadsword? Steel broadsword? Not bad, but the game's not over yet. I've got another perplexing problem for you. This one's a little short-tempered. This one's like a short-tempered cactoball. It's particularly prickly. Alright, here we go. Riddle me this. What sort of weapon sounds like it's made to frustrate something that's flagging? Let's look through our weapons. I want to look through all of our weapons. Oops. Let me open my type. So. See, I need to write down the clue because who's frustrating? Who could it be? The renowned hero Hendrik and his mighty ego. See, I already forget the clue. Well, I have to equip it, so it has to be something the hero can equip. Made to frustrate something that's flagging. I have to equip it, so it has to be something I can equip. Did she say it was a weapon or a piece of equipment? Frustrate something that's flagging. Flagging. What's flagging? Weapon, okay. They're all weapons? Okay. Ask them again. Well, last time I tried asking again, it basically gave it away. I kind of want to try to figure it out. Frustrate something that's flagging. I'm stuck on the flagging. What flags? Nothing I own. Demon's Bane? Broad? It's not a Falcon Blade, I don't think. Cobblestone Sword. Broadsword. I think it'd be Cautery. Nah, I might have to talk to her. I have no idea. Frustrating flag. Wait, it is going to be the Cautery Sword, isn't it? I should have gone with my instincts. It's not the Cautery Sword. No, it wasn't. Okay. Foil's Fizz. Foil's Fizzle, I guess, but maybe I've never seen this sword? Well, let's take a look at our what we can craft and see if we have anything a sword we've never made. Damage dealt undead. Huh. I don't think I have any swords that do that. Unless it's a great sword. Most of the great swords have been the same. Looking for special effects. Could be maybe boomerangs. It's a small sword. Do you want to know where to go? Yeah, I might have to. I have no idea where to find this. I don't even know where to start looking for this sword. You can buy it in Gondolia? Okay. So how does this frustrate someone who's flagging? I don't understand that. What's the pun with flagging? Is that just a bad clue? Or am I really dense? Ah. Oh, that's not cheap. Goodness gracious me. Strong sword, though. Wait, hold on. Back it up. Look at this one. A golden greatsword that increases the... Woo! So she does, but you would need to know that this sword existed. Oh, you think she explains it? Okay. I might have to spend some money here. I think we're going to be spending some money here. Need to know of it basically to get the first time. Yeah. Test your knowledge of weapons. Don't spend money yet. Okay, well, we'll buy this one at least. Alright, let's head back. Do we have a zoom to the school now? Oh. Ah, there we go. Okay, there it is. Trust you will have some upgrades coming soon, and yes, they will be craftable. Ah, okay. It can be hard if you only use greatswords since you may not have encountered any of the weapons in question. Yeah, sounds like a lot of these weapons are going to be swords only, basically. So that's alright. We're going to learn about the swords and weapons, I guess. Riddles are this thing, like, when I defeat a riddle, I feel like a god, but when riddles defeat me, I feel so ridiculously brainless. Like the reward for this one? Alright, we got that one. The flag is to fizzle, and... Wait, to flag is to fizzle, and to frustrate is to foil. So the weapon that sounds like it's made to frustrate things that are flagging is Fizzle Foil? Flag is in waver? This might be a use of the word flag that I am just completely oblivious of. might be. Like... Some also reference to LARPing in D&D roleplay. How flags are used to symbolize status effects on characters. It's speculated anyways. Huh. Okay. Because the other thing, I feel so deeply ashamed when a riddle beats me. I need to verify that the puzzle was fair to know how bad I need to feel about myself. I'll start on the next puzzle, I guess, while, Oh, is that it? Oh, that's it. Oh, 5 mini-medals! That's a sick reward. Oh, I love mini-medals. Thought there'd be like 3 or 4. Puzzle was translated to. It's not the greatest construction for translation. Yeah. It's awesome. I love mini-medals. Alright, let's go immediately cash in that reward. Couple definitions. Okay. Today we get educated. Today we learn. Oh yeah, let me get this ridiculous sword off my back and go back to the Night Cleaver. To become unsteady, feeble, or spiritless. Oh, it's actually translated well. It's just not common use for flag. Like flame flagging? To decline in interest, attraction, or value? Yeah, that's new to me. I've never heard flag used in that context before. Flame flagging on forums? I guess. I need to get educated, apparently. My goodness. Alright. The Glombolero. Like was the term used online before it became flaming and hate rating? To be 100% honest, I'm not even sure I'm well, I mean, I assume flaming and hate rating is just when, like, you bombard someone online with hate? I've never been like a part of much negative stuff, either receiving, dishing out, or even watching on the internet, so I'm very unfamiliar with a lot of the lingo. Alright, we got 53 stamps. So let's look at this new piece of equipment. Does it fit on me? This thing sucks. What is it? Minus 20% of MP from incoming enemies. Oh, sorry, 20% of MP from incoming spells will be absorbed. Can Serena wear that? She can. Mending down, might up, defense down, charm down. Let me upgrade it and see if it looks worth it. To make them feeble and destroy them, all that. Subculture. To mark or identify with, or as if with a flag, or to call a penalty on. So using flag as a verb, but a different definition of flag than the one they're using here. Huh. I would have never gotten that in a million years. I would have just absolutely never gotten that. Okay, what does a normal bash look like here? Okay, so then I probably want a double whammy. Risky. Wow. How does that happen? Alright, well, maybe it'll magically decline. Can only get lucky. I'm so used to the high difficulty things that I'm like heavily overshooting a lot of these things now. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Oh, this would have been like a near perfect thing otherwise, too. What does this look like? Really well. Flags are bad. That's what I've learned today. Yeah, apparently we don't like flags. I think it's always going to be really well because I have that one goofed section. Oh well. Because to be able to absorb magic would be absolutely incredible for our caster, right? So... But it has to be from incoming spells. It's probably a waste of my time, honestly, to mess around with that. But, first of all, I'm in love with this outfit, so I'm keeping it on. Second of all, magic might goes up, everything else goes down. It doesn't seem worth it. Never liked flags. Don't burn them or anything, but it just seemed like such a waste of resources. Very in your face, like, I don't know, there's, maybe it's, I don't know. It's just like, do we need that? I'm not a huge flag person. I guess I'm not incredibly patriotic. I'm not like a, you know, I got a flag in my yard to represent my everything. Alright, welcome to l'Académie. I am Madame Gustine. I have been a teacher here for 40 years. I cannot count the number of young girls that have passed through these hallowed halls. I remember one girl in particular who caused me more headache than all the others put together. She was a naughty jeune fille who was always getting herself into mischief. But no matter how much trouble she caused, you could not help but smile at her antics. She was a breath of fresh air that messed up your hair. But then, one cold and frosty winter morning, just a few days before her graduation, she ran away. She sent a letter a few days later saying she would not be coming back. Et voila, she never did. I think the Ghoul Umbrella might be too low defense right now. Yeah, I think we just got it too late or something. That was 30 years ago. I am an old woman now, so I will leave this place too. But before I go, I want her to have her diploma, the certificate I would have given her on her graduation day. Only when that is done can I retire sans regret. Can you help me, mon cher? Can you find this girl and give her the diploma I have been holding on to all these years? Sure. Merci beaucoup. If you could find her, I'd be so very grateful. The only clue I have to her location is a letter she sent after she ran away. The postmark shows that it was sent from the Crystal Kingdom of Sniffelheim. Perhaps if you were to go there, the locals might be able to give you some kind of clue as to her whereabouts. Her name is Liliane. Please, you must go to Sniffelheim, find her, and deliver the diploma. Okay, well, that's, have to get back and try and Glyph 11, and this reminds me of the school Deborah went to. What school did Deborah go to? Is that something in the game? She went to a school? I don't even remember there being any schools in Dragon Quest V. Alright, well, let's head to Sniffelheim. Try to find this, young lady. I'm gonna... Oh, man, I'm getting dead thirsty. I'm gonna have to... My water dispenser's empty. I gotta put a new jug on it. So I'm gonna go put a new jug on, then I'm gonna refill my water bottle. I will be right back after I do that. Ah, that's nice. Okay. Not the school per se, but they mentioned domestic goddess training and tax was possible. They have a school there, but we never saw it. Okay. I wonder where we could find this girl. Well, let's start at the inn and bar. These seem like good places. Yeah, they let the hair down. So yeah, let's check out the inn. Find her here. 30 years ago, so she's probably like in her 50s. Not her. Okay, not her. I love that they, like, watch me jump. She's in the bar, by the way. Got it. Is this a door? Oh, yeah. Better be up with her. Oh, it's harbor time for sure. Well, oh, wait, is this another one, or is this a disappear when you get close one? Ah. Yeah, I've already met up with her before, though. No, not you. Do you know? No. Oh, jeez. Not you. Not you. Clearly she doesn't like attracting hookups. Not if she's gonna say maybe tomorrow at lunch. That's too long. I'm on a tight schedule. Oh, you absolutely look like you're the person. Wait. I'm in training to be an astrologer. I know very little about gold fever. When I heard that you and your friends were here to help, I attempted to divine your future from the movement of the stars. However, the only thing I saw was a single word: forgiveness. Hope it's not talking about Hendrik. No forgiveness there. Sorry, probably third act? Might be. I think it's talking about Eric? Ah, okay, okay. My feel that is such a nuisance. These days, always running away from her pen. Just she did before the sexually girl. Nope, not her. Hendrix did a little slashy slash and slappy slap. Forgive the guy? Yeah. No, Ray Crocs, no! Get out of here with that. My son's safe. No one knows lots of coffee and prayer from mother's love. She wasn't in any of these buildings. Are you her? No, no, not you. I want to talk to this person. No, not you. Wonder if the person we're looking for is in the castle. Oh, come on! this guy. 'Cause remember Eric was looking for forgiveness when this happened to his sister? True. Person you need to talk to for this quest might be asleep at night. Ah. Love the day that redeem is used again and you're playing something random like Katamari Damacy and everyone's wondering who's. Yeah, I look forward to that day. Alright, well let's rest at the inn for the night then. This is not the inn. It's close, I almost talked to the bank lady. It was nearly a disaster. Can't have that. We never went through this building. Look forward to responding with 100 praise tea kobolds. That is the correct and really the only response to that. She redeems for the next 5 minutes. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Alright, yeah, no one in that building. Not out here, is she? This girl is, though. Here, Ray Crocs, this is just for you. No one's ever redeemed more than 100 of those so far. 100 gets over 5,000 redeemed so far with point counts. Yeah, but... So, but what will you play next after Dragon Quest? So, by the time I'm done this game, if it's not December yet and we're not playing Dragon Quest Tact, I might pick up Dragon Quest Monster Joker. I want to play the side games. I do. I want to go through the side games. I also want to play through some of the old classics. Like I want to play through the NES version of Dragon Warrior on my NES console. So what I had done, and I'm going to do it differently this time, but what I had previously done is I had a CRT TV and I just set that up, hooked it up to my NES, and I live streamed that. And that was what I did that for the PS2, but I can just do the same thing for the NES. So I would like to play through the classics. I have a copy here of Dragon Quest V for the SNES that I would like to play through. A lot of Dragon Quest content. I do want to do a quick playthrough of Metroid Dread. Actually, if you're in my... What? Oh, I was gonna say if you're in my Discord, but I know you're in my Discord. Never mind. There's a whole plethora of games there that are in no particular order, but that I would like to play through. All right, here's the Puff Puff just for you, Ray Crocs. Oh no, I sneezed. Oh, I thought maybe that was her. I thought maybe she was the one. When Mia was saved, I thought the story was going too soft, but her surviving and Selena saving the party was lulling us into a false sense of security, setting us up for Veronica. I know. It's harsh. Not here. Maybe she's in the church. Maybe she became a church person. She's not in the church. Really needed a makeover, eh? Was it you? Nope. Well, Mia's still here. That's good to know. Did she become an armor salesman? Saleswoman? I'll have to go in through the back. Ah, hello. Use face pass, make for sin, spend possible for your friends. Is anyone up here? Was it you? Looking for a lady called Lillian. Well, my name is Lily. Well, that's close enough. Oh, it's Lily. I'm only joking. I know exactly who it is you're looking for. It's the name of my mama's mama. You after her? Sure, I'll just give you the diploma. It's a letter from my grandmama. I'm sorry, mister, but she will not be able to read it. She isn't here anymore, you see. She went to see the World Tree. I mean, she passed away.
The story was a very sad one. She came from Zwartzrus, you see. One day, not long before she would have graduated, it was destroyed by the monsters. They hurt her mummy and daddy and stole all their money. She had to leave the school. She loved to start working so she could pay the doctors who were trying to make her mummy and daddy better. Because of what she went through, she always wanted to study very hard so that one day she could go to the school she loved so much and learn to be a lady. That's what I'm going to do when I'm older. I'm going to go to l'Académie de Notre Maître des Madaliers. I will finish the studies that my grandmama never managed to and make her happy up in heaven. But just listen to me going on and on. You don't want to hear my troubles. You just want to deliver your letter, I'm sure. Well, I cannot give it to her exactly, but I can put it on her grave the next time I go see her. I'm sure she'll like that.
Close enough. So we did it? Did we go back? I missed the last bit there. Nearly there. Okay, we just gotta return. Perfect. Won't be cruel and say Veronica deserved to die or anything, but it's nice and quiet since she's been gone. Ray Crocs. Careful. We love the noise Veronica brought to the party. Veronica noise was good noise. I'm mostly joking, but my goodness, that, like, seriously, I genuinely still, like, it gets me in random moments. Like, that was so incredibly well executed. Like, I cannot believe how well they did that sequence. Hello again, mon cher. Did you have any luck finding Liliane and giving her the diplôme? Levin tells Madame Augustine that Liliane has passed away and that he was able to give her diploma to her granddaughter Lily instead.
Oh, is that so? I was too late then. I remember the people of Zwartzrus were scattered far and wide after the kingdom fell. Many could not find the strength to carry on. But Liliane was always dur à cœur, how you say, a real tough cookie. She did what she had to do to make sure her family pulled through. Merci, mon cher. Thank you for delivering the diplôme. Now I can finally retire sans regret. Here, I want you to take this. It is only a petite chose, by little thing, but I hope that it helps you on your way.
Oh, more. Gear that glitters. Twinkling tuxedos, shimmering dresses. Is there a wonder why Morrigan destroys Zwartzrus? I don't know that it was Morrigan. We don't know very much about Zwartzrus, but it was destroyed like quite a while before, wasn't it? I mean, I guess it might have been Morrigan. Maybe that's where the original luminary's from. Actually, I'm not gonna. I kind of want to look it up because I'm curious now, but I don't want to spoil anything in case they do mention it later in the story. Take a look at these new things we can get. It was destroyed a while before. Will spoil? Okay, I'm not looking it up. So this one here, defense and charm. Then we're absolutely making. We need to make one of these for Salando and one of these for Jade. Here we go. Definitely come up with some real spoilery stuff. Ah. Okay, I will not look it up. I'm taking the chance. Never pays off, but I'm chancing it. Ah! It had to happen, didn't it? Oh, no! Why do I suck at this today? Ah. Makes me very sad. All right. Try again. Let's go with this one. It's like anytime I want it to make that less way, Sizzlepuff to gain more energy. So I do know about, Sizzlepuff, but it's like, it costs 10. It costs a lot. And I'm trying to, I don't, like, necessarily want to have that much extra power at that point, too. So it's like, next strike is doubled. Let's do, like, a normal bash here. Okay. So a double whammy. And a double whammy. Then a bash. Next strike is halved. We'll do a bash here. Bash. Bash. Praise. No! Do I just risk it? I shouldn't have. I always do that to myself. Because it just like... I want to get that +3 so bad. Oh, still got the +2. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's just go equip them with their stuff. It's just going to be an is what it is. Charm down? Oh, never mind. Pretty sure it's going to be charm up for her, right? Yes, okay, good. Good, good, good. Oh. Alright, we have one more quest in the school. Which again, like, well, let's look at our quest catalog here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Oh man, the side quest list keeps expanding wildly. We can't keep up. It's me, Maldorin de l'Amour, and I smell absolutely rotten. I've run out of perfume. This is awful. Now everyone will find out how stinky I really am. I'd rather die. You have to help me, please. Could you go and see my daddy and ask him for another bottle, pretty please? DMCA, this man. Hades home, okay. Will you acquiesce this request? Sure. Oh, thank you, thank you! My daddy's name is Fetid, and he makes the prettiest smelling perfume in the whole wide world. How do zombie monsters have kids? Maybe they were both people before they became zombies? He usually sends me a new bottle every month, but for the last 2 months, nothing has come. My family recently moved to the Cryptic Crypt, just to the west of Hotto. I hear a lot of scary monsters have been seen around there lately. I hope they don't have anything to do with my perfume going missing. Zombies are reproduced by killing. True. I'd be ever so grateful if you'd go and make sure my dad is okay. Oh, and bring me back some perfume, too. Alright. I don't want the answer to that question. That's true. Okay, so I immediately forget the location. Cryptic Crypt, near Hotto. Oh, there's even a quest here. Yeah, we really need to get caught up in these side quests. I should not have let them get so, like, out of hand. I guess, like, a question then, is this something that is, like, really, really fun for folks to watch? Like, Like, do you guys want me to, like, save more side questing for next stream? Is this something you'd rather I just got done in the background or on the side? Like, oh, there's actually a key here we've never done before. Because I do enjoy doing it on stream personally. Like, watching you figure it out. Okay, cool, cool. Like, watching the side quest? Alright. I assumed you guys did enjoy the side quests, which is why I've been doing them. Perfect. Don't mind watching side quests? A lot of them are really fun little side stories. You can do it for a stream, like, side quests. Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, I don't remember, like, the side quests in this game are really, really nice. The side quests in Dragon Quest IX were a bit dicey. Dragon Quest IX side quests were like, go get this incredibly rare monster drop 5 times. It's like, no. Why? Chris doesn't like say it. She likes laughing at you. That's probably the case. We know that's the case. I can't figure out what a foil flag. SMH. Banishing blade. Ooh. Okay. Just take the rest of the way by foot. Keep having to get off the horse anyways. Well, that one is genuinely difficult. Well, this game clearly thought this. I mean, isn't this game rated like? What is this game rated? Dragon Quest 11 age rating. 13 plus. 13-year-olds are supposed to figure this out. So she said. Sounds like a soft drink. Dragon Quest 11 rated 43 plus. In the cryptic, just in here somewhere, eh? It's a huge place. Alright, let's go explore every corner of it. Well, ESRB raised for this game. They didn't make the game. Oh yeah, no, I'm mostly joking, but like at the same time, ESRB folks were like, "Oh yeah, a 13-year-old could figure this side quest out, no problem." Wait a minute. Yeah, I knew it. This is the one where the floor falls out. Yeah, so I actually have some insight in this. So for those who don't know, I work in games, and a game I worked on had to go through ESRB rating. And basically, they actually give the studio a list of things. Basically, you need to report to us all instances of these things that exist in your game. So it's up to the developers to give all of the age rating related stuff to the ESRB company. Now you might think like, well, couldn't they just fudge it? Couldn't they just send whatever they want to get whatever rating? And the answer is no, because when the game hits the public, if there's anything in the game that does not represent the rating, it goes right back to the company. They get in a lot of trouble. So you have to be proper about this. Okay, this way. Alright, developers, Control plus F. We're in F. Right now. Rating is usually just content, violence, nothing to do with difficulty. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. It should be with difficulty, though. Okay. Ah, man. I entirely forget how this place works. Where the heck will Buddy be? Okay, anywhere where I can see a chest is gonna be the wrong way. No! Man. At least this guy's fast. Okay, we can open this door for future. For future escapage. This is a fall point. Over here is what I want. Get out of the way! Don't remember much about this dungeon either. I remember that this is where we found Serena. Must be the one over here. Okay. It's like it's always gonna be the least tempting path. Oh, this has got to be the guy.
What's that, lady? Am I Maldorin's father? No, I'm her grandfather, Malsnus. How could you get me and my boy confused? Fett is busy brewing up a batch of pumpkin perfume back there in his laboratory.
Excuse me. Oh, we don't need to make a save.
Am I Fettin? No, I've only just crawled out of my grave. Nobody's even given me a name yet. Am I Maldorin's daddy? Of course not. I'm Blurgtrand, and I'm only 8 years old.
Sorry, zombie. Guess the person we're looking for is in here. They are not. Then they must be in... Oh no, he's right there. We can't even get in here yet because we still don't have the key. Oh, we still don't have the ultimate key. We have so much work to do once we get the ultimate key. Oh, no, get back on there. So much work to do. I'm gonna need a list of all ultimate key locked doors. I actually missed the open spell, or I forget what it was called in the later remakes, but it's a great spell.
Oh, hello. It's strange to see a human here. How can I help you?
Levin's walking corpse. He's looking for
Malodrin, Galamor, Crawlerfin. Oh, that's so. Well, you're in luck. I'm Fetio. She's not in any trouble, is she? Poor girl. She's at a delicate age, you know. Being the only walking corpse in an all-girls school must be hard enough without worrying about how she smells.
Zombie dialogue, I know, it's weird.
Dangerous monsters have been prowling around outside the crypt recently, so some of my shipments have been delayed. Thanks so much for offering to take her a bottle. Here you go. 1 vial of my finest and most pungent perfume.
We got it. Now, can we zoom out of here? There's no way. I can't believe it. We can actually zoom out of here. Wow. They made, like... It's a bit weird. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with it in this game because, like, you don't hit... Like, evac is pointless because zoom is free. Why is the evac spell even here? You don't understand that these games' tragic deaths are all side character NPCs. Why don't people just carry around pouches of Yggdrasil leaves? I know it's the Aerith can't rest in an inn on Home of the Ancients paradox category, but damn, it's just like one of these scenes where one of the supporting characters just desperately trying to zing Veronica a bunch. It's a classic cutscene death. I mean, you can say that about Aerith, but they also have, what is it called, Phoenix Down or something? There's literally an item that revives people in Final Fantasy, and they didn't do it. Phoenix Down, yeah. And that's just the thing. Gameplay, death, no obstacle. Cutscenes are dangerous. The effect takes you directly outside, while the nearest zoom point might be quite away. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. But, like, with zoom being free, like, you don't even need the Wing of Wyvern.
Hello again, did you find my daddy? And you brought me back a bottle of pungent perfume?
Yep.
That's it! My daddy's secret formula! Oh, I don't know how to thank you. You saved my life. Here, you should take this. It's the least you deserve. You've made me the happiest girl in the whole wide world.
Hades Helm. Okay. There, it's just a reposition at best. Yeah. That's fair, Ray Cracks. That's fair. You definitely probably did. I definitely probably missed it. SMH my head. Looks like zoom takes you outside too. I think what they mean is, I think what Crystal means is more like, it'll drop you right outside the dungeon you're in. So the nearest teleport point there, for me, would have been Hotto. But if I just wanted to get out of the dungeon and nothing more, which I don't know why you would, I haven't had that happen to me. Yes, Hades Helm. Oh. It's a charm item. What about Sylvanto? Did I equip it to the hero? No. Sylvanto can't wear it? Is it a hero exclusive or something? Huh. Alright. That is all the side quests here transgressed with finesse. Let's take a look here. The next one, there's a starry-eyed ex-adventurer in Honolulu who wants to help make you a man. Why don't you go talk to him and see what's up? Sylvanto can't wear heavy. Hendrik can wear heavy, though. Yeah, Hendrik doesn't get it. Hendrik, no. Hendrik's lucky to get any gear at all. SMH my Hendrik. Honolulu. Alright, do we have a Honolulu teleport? We don't have a Honolulu teleport? Really? What have we been doing? Now I gotta remember where Honolulu is. I'm pretty sure I know where to go. I did not want to go here. Again, guess I'm just used to the older games where if you went into a dungeon and wanted to get out quickly or return to the nearest town, you need both. Yeah. Time for you to start sailing from the Strand. Might not have been back to Lona since beginning Act 2. Well, yeah. I don't even know if I have the Strand. No. I've got exactly 2 anchor points. Gondolia and Zwartrust. I don't have any other sea teleports, so it's Gondolia. It's far. Well, it is what it is. At least from here we can just Puerto Veloa gets you right next to the sea gates, though. Wait. I'm so bad with, like... Oh no, this is already where I am. Yeah, okay, never mind. I was like, aren't those the sea gates? That seems like weird advice to be thrown around at this point. Also, I have decided I absolutely hate classic camera. I can't stand it. I'd much rather be able to control my camera, decide where I want to look during combat. Do I have Holy Protection? I don't think I do. Let me give that advice before zooming to Gondolia. Well, I mean, I zoomed to, like, Gondolia C. Do I have Holy Protection? I do! Okay, let's get rid of these nearby monsters so we can get zooming, sailing. Zamailin. I gotta say, my all-time favorite Dragon Quest boat ever. All-time ever favorite Dragon Quest boat has to be the boat that the hero and the prince make together in Dragon Quest VII. Shark Eye's ship? Shark Eye's ship is cool, but for me, it's the fact that the hero and the prince built the ship together. It just feels like it has so much more meaning. Like, it feels like it's our ship. We made it. It belongs to us. And on top of that, like, you know, Shark Eye's ship is cool, but it's not really ours. You know? It does hold the Falcon Sword, so... True, it does have sentimental value. Yeah. Is this... Yes, okay, yeah. I was like, where's Lana Lulu? Holy Protection wears off now. Oh, is this the quest right here? Or is this another... Oh, it's the next guy's getting swindled. Holy mackerel! You scared me, Uncle! For a minute there, I thought you were one of the fishermen from the village. They ain't none too fond of mermaids, see, and if they found out I was hanging out with one, they'd tan my hide good. I came here to fish and found her washed up on the shore. Seems like she ain't feeling too good. She's got a frog in her throat the size of a coconut, and she can't hardly talk. The Kahuna's always telling us that mermaids ain't welcome in Honolulu, but I feel so sorry for her, coughing and croaking like that. I can't just let her to get gone. You couldn't help me out, could you? Gotta help fix up her throat before that fisherman finds out she's here. You ever heard of dulcet dulce? It's a kind of seaweed, so soft and slippery you can soothe the sore throat. Wiki wiki. Could you go get me some? Sure. Sure it does. What's that favorite quotes from Dragon Quest? The one and only Yangus? Well, too bad there ain't more of you. Yup. I love quotes from the stream here. If anyone wants to see some of the beautiful quotes that have been spoken at these live streams by myself and viewers, you should check him out. Really? Thanks, Uncle. I heard you big city folk can be real cold fish, but you're super kind. I'll never trust what grown-ups say ever again. Let me tell you about dulcet dulce. It only grows on this one little island near some country up north that's crazy cold. Seriously, they have snow there and everything. All you gotta do is go get some, and then give it to the mermaid. Oh yeah, give it to the mermaid. Aloha. Hui hao, Uncle. Come back soon. You know what I will say? Side quests are great because people appreciate the hero. Okay. To Sniffelheim. I misclicked. We're not going to Sniffelheim. I misclicked bad. Last Bastion. Taking my hometown, turning it into his own thing. Very upsetting. Dave. I don't know why I went to the campsite. Should have gone to the city. It would put me right on the docks by Dave. Dave. We need to go, and we need to go explore the Northern Islands. Do the... really do the inferiority complex here. No, I know. I know you're joking, Greg. Yeah. I have definitely been really going hard on that. Oh, this isn't even that much closer than where we were. Oh, well. So. Oh. Magic. Holy protection. How much does that cost me? 2 MP per thing? No, nothing. Alright, off we go. We don't want to go in that, because that just takes us where we just came from. It's not what we're looking for. Endrick's just such a perfect hero. He's strong and brave, and he's the 8th hero, so you know everyone will love him. Back to the ice of Sniffelheim. Yeah, feels like we live here. This is actually where we're going. We're going to this island. I'm pretty sure this is what they meant. I could be dead wrong, but I'm pretty sure this is where I'm supposed to get the item. Just gotta look around for it. Should be glowing yellow. This is glowing blue. Time to talk to a fish guy. Where on earth would I talk to a fish guy? I might fight this thing. Not this. Oh yeah, that poor mermaid doesn't even have a home. Oops, not over here. Oh yeah, the fish guy was here. That's right. I forgot he was here. Gave the scruffy urchin to the minister. Thanks, World Walker. I'm gonna. Oh yeah, these guys are more like. I'm gonna stay here a little longer and try to catch some more. Then I'll load them onto the longboat and be back for supper. Wait. So he's not this guy. Where the heck do I get this stuff? I thought they meant this island here, but now I'm thinking maybe they didn't mean this island. It's also the wrong quest. On a desert island near Sniffelheim. Oh, was it that one down to the south? I assumed it would be this one, but maybe it was the one south of Sniffelheim. That very well could be the case. How often are you just like screaming at your screen as I make like ridiculous choices? And just go all the wrong way? Or maybe I've gone the right way and I'm about to turn around and leave without finding the thing I'm supposed to find. But I'm thinking it's not here. Zoom, zoom, yeah. Well, I don't know when they say desert island if they mean more like deserted. Probably not. Let's go back to Sniffelheim. And let's try going south this time. Maybe that's what I had done incorrectly. Dave! So, it's either the one over here. Might be this one. Oh my. Aren't you something special? Actually, they kind of are. Look at them. They're pretty strong. Goodness gracious me. What? What you healing for? Ace spam? Doesn't work great in this game. Whoa, 32. Serena, alright. Alright, let's try this one here.
This island's coast boasts an abundance of dulcitos, the only seaweed indeed to cure the sore throat. I've come to restock my supply. Mermaids love to sing, but sore throat that brings all singing to a standstill. That's why this weed is so highly sought after by the daughters of the water. What's that? You met a mermaid with a frog in her throat, and you've come to collect the antidote? That's some of mine. It's fine. Take a pride boarding on pomposity in my generosity. And as a mermedic, I cannot allow an ailing mermaid to go unaided.
Doesn't look like a... Found him, yeah.
Feed her this remedial weed, and she shall surely be cured. Her vocal cords shall be sore no more.
We got it. Can we now zoom to Honolulu? I probably want to do it to Honolulu C. Might have goofed that one. No, that was perfect. Little boy.
Hey, Uncle. You're looking pretty pleased with yourself. You found the dulcet dulce, didn't you? Go ahead and give it to the mermaid.
Oh, sorry.
Is that some dulcet dulce? Could you give it to me? My throat's as painful as throat can be.
Levin hands it over.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. You're so very kind. I'll just have a little nibble if you don't mind.
La 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 la.
My throat felt rough and raspy like a stony sandy shore, but now it feels more mellow than it's ever felt before. At long last I can sing again. I'll sing both near and far. Where once my voice went cough, 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 it now goes la la la.
You got this, Cobalt. Hendrik will be proud. I'm half surprised these people aren't thanking Hendrik.
But there's a special reason why this brings me so much joy. Now I've got my voice back, I can thank this darling boy. He stayed with me through thick and thin, protected me from danger. Who else but a true hero would do so much for a stranger?
Well, I knew it! She thinks the kid's the hero! Oh. Mermaid sore throat is cured. Talk to the little boy and let him know he's done well.
Thanks, Uncle. Now the mermaid can sing again. Mermaids sure do have pretty voices. It's enough to make you wonder if all those scary stories the fishermen tell about them are really true. Right, that's it. I'm not gonna believe everything grown-ups tell me anymore. I'm gonna keep my eyes and ears open and decide for myself. Here, I want you to have these. You've really helped me out, and it's the only right that I repay the favor.
5 splatters of molten globules. Thanks, kid. 1 praise of Hendrik's worth 1,000 praise to any normal hero. Literally. Do I have to raise the price of praise T Cobalt? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You seriously, Hendrik's more at fault, like Greg's saying, Hendrik's more at fault for the fall of Yggdrasil than we are. Kid handed you a bucket of mercury. How do you feel? Not good. Not good. Alright. There's actually 2 more side quests here. Wow, we are so far behind on side quests. It is ridiculous. But we're making progress. I've got 1, 4, 7, 11, 14 more side quests. Holy smokes. We're going to do nothing but side quests next stream. I guess on that note, Hendrik did nothing wrong. Hendrik did wrong. We know Hendrik did wrong. He's a criminal. Hendrik is the big bad of this game. So I need to look for... Where's the church all the way at the top of the town? But yeah, it's like way past when I was gonna stop streaming because it is way past my bedtime. So I gotta cut off here. I got really caught up in the side quests. Side quests are so charming in this game. Can't get enough of them. Save Heliodor's remaining citizens after the Luminary lost the one that could have saved the world. Are you raiding out? Yeah, I'm absolutely open to doing a raid. If anyone has got a good friend online playing Lost Odyssey, sure. What's their username? I'll absolutely raid them, yeah. Save here. C4103. Okay. I'm gonna do the classic double save because I've got anxiety. Still waiting for the day I corrupt a save by like just over saving. Okay. Here we go. We are now, what did that say we were at? For playtime. Oh, this doesn't say, does it? Where can I get that info? Info? Here we go. 63 hours in! His name's Carrie, and he's a great software developer and musician. Nice. Okay, yeah, we'll be rating Carrie. Thanks for the awesome stream. No worry. Thank you for hanging out, Ray Crocs. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you, Greg. Thank you to everybody who hung out. Yes, see everybody on Friday, 8 p.m. Always such a fair sport. Oh, yeah. Oh, and Hyper Dark. Thanks for hanging out, Hyper Dark. Yeah. I don't know. I have fun jesting. All right, let me get this. Even letting me praise Hendrik endlessly. That was great. I know. Well, it's what I do. Okay, let me get here. How do I just have to remember how to raid because I don't do it very often. Okay. C4103 Lost Odyssey. All right, I'm gonna start up the raid. So yeah, again, thank you everybody for hanging out, having a blast playing this game. Looking forward to continuing on Friday, where we're just gonna keep going in the side quest. I think we're gonna side quest until we're all caught up on them. So that's the plan for next stream. Then we're gonna go to the volcano. Yeah. Yeah, side quest mania. All right, well, yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. See you Friday, and have a good one.